got him cornered, boss! The bastards have no chance of winning now!
You got us! We surrender! Just please, don't kill us!
Look, we gotta make a living too, so no hard feelings, alright? That battle cry! Damn it, a white flag! I knew it! Those noble pricks are giving up! All that hard work, and it was all for nothing. Nothing sadder than sticking around when you've been beat. Let's get out of here, boss.
Do you want us to just stay like this then?
If you enjoy being on your knees with your hands up, hold that pose as long as you want.
I'm lowering my hands. Don't attack me, all right?
Yeah, right. Like we dirty our swords for nothing. The price of your heads fell to less than 1 copper just now. Anyway, what are we gonna do, boss? It doesn't look like we'll be getting much of a reward now. We can't afford to bask in the glow of defeat. We need to figure out how we're gonna feed our men.
Hey, are you guys headed for anywhere in particular? Because if not, do you want to come with us?
Yo, boss, this guy hasn't shut up yet.
We're members of a mercenary outfit known as the Guild. I'm asking if you want to join us.
The Guild? The mercenary organization led by the master swordsman Godfrey.
Though you were an enemy, you showed impressive skill in battle. It would be a shame to let you leave. And I also owe you my life.
Well, you heard the man. What do you want to do, boss?
"100 years have passed since the fall of the Uldein Empire. The long, brutal war left the 4 great nations crippled and impoverished. Honor and virtue have become distant memories. Now, in the great continent of Resinael, the battlefield is no longer dominated by knights, but by mercenaries. Some fight to put food on their table. Others fight for bounteous wealth. They plunge headlong into the jaws of death, not for any nation, but for the glint of gold. Mercenaries who live in an age of war. Let their story be told."
We have high standards for our mercenaries. The Guild requires proof of your power first. Doesn't matter who introduced you, no exceptions. You lot have 2 choices. Take the test, or take a hike.
Really doesn't seem like much of a choice, boss.
I see, you're quite experienced. Though your troop was hastily assembled, you commanded without hesitation. Very well. I approve your entry to the Guild. If you're finished, introduce yourselves to the Guild leader. From there, you'll officially be one of us.
So you must be the mercenaries we recruited from our most recent battle. I suppose I'll have you tell me your names first. Welcome aboard. I'm Godfrey Sforza, the leader of this guild. I observed your test. You are indeed skilled.
You could search the whole realm, and you still won't find anyone as skilled as us.
Rather confident, aren't you? As you should be. We'd have no use for you otherwise.
Ah, Lilia, you're here. Perfect. Introduce yourself.
Certainly. I'm Lilia. As of today, I will be acting as your assistant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Assistant? What's all this about?
I understand your confusion, but this is a guild custom. Trust her to take care of operations and your other day-to-day responsibilities. That way, you can focus on your missions.
What are we gonna do, boss? There's no way we can bring this chick into battle with us.
You'll need someone to handle communications and clerical duties. She will be very helpful and will not hinder you in any way.
Don't blame me if anything happens to her.
I'll let Lilia explain the rest. A mercenary's occupation is dependent on her skill. Work hard for yourselves, but above all, work hard for the good of the guild.
It seems everyone is here. Now then, I will guide you through each of the guild's facilities.
Wait a sec, we can do that later. Boss, we gotta drink first. Why don't we toast to this new chapter in our lives?
While the sun is still so high? A day wasted is a fortune lost. I believe we should take care of things while we have the chance.
Huh? Boss, you ever heard this proverb?
It seems you're both not familiar with it. It's a very wise proverb. You should remember it for the days to come.
Jeez, you say the most confusing things. Don't tell me you got a bunch of proverbs in that thick notebook you got there.
I do. Is that a problem? These proverbs are the wisdom of Godfrey, the master swordsman.
Proverbs or not, the boss and I don't have time for that crap. What we need right now is a drink. Guide us to the tavern.
It would seem your captain is more interested in the guild's facilities.
Seriously, boss?
Now, Captain, allow me to guide you to the recruitment office first. This concludes the explanation of the guild's facilities. It's a lot to take in, but as captain, I'm sure you'll remember it all in no time.
We're finally at the inn. It's nighttime already? And what's with this crowd of people? Is the guild's inn always like this?
It seems those troublemakers are at it again.
What? Done already? It seems the only mighty thing about you is your mouth.
Vice, that's 99 wins for you! No one can beat the White Wolf mercenaries!
Damn, what's going on here?
Vice, how many times must you be told before it finally sinks in? Causing trouble within the guild is not allowed. Are you deliberately defying my father's orders?
Oh, it's just you, Leah. I don't care if you're the guild leader's daughter. Keep your opinions to yourself. Anyway, who are those guys behind you?
They're the newest members of the guild. I'm their assistant as of today.
Boss, Vice is one of those White Wolf mercenaries we saw in battle earlier today. So they're with the guild too. How interesting.
So, you're the captain. Your squad really stood out on the battlefield today. Pity we never got a chance to fight each other.
Are you itching for a fight?
No, I'll decline for now. Normally, I wouldn't shy away from a challenge. You'd be my 100th victory. But this place is unworthy of hosting it. Until next time.
What's that guy's problem?
He's a brute who challenges other squads and takes their flags as proof of his victory. You should be wary of him, Captain.
What's the point of taking a squad's flag? Jeez, I can't imagine fighting someone for free.
I will report this incident to my father as well. I need to tell him that this sort of behavior must not be tolerated.
Well, a lot of stuff happened today, but now I can finally get my drink on! Boss, how long has it been? Let's celebrate this new beginning by getting rip-roaring drunk! Everything's ready, boss. All you gotta do now is give orders, and I'll go kick some enemy ass.
Enthusiasm is good, but please don't get ahead of yourself. It would be unfortunate if your troop was wiped out on their first mission. A first campaign should not be fought recklessly. Captain, we should provide as much rear support as we can.
Wait, are you telling us to sit back when an opportunity like this is in front of us? If we earn prestige from our first battle, we're bound to get some publicity. Ain't that right, boss?
Perhaps you are right. But I won't be held responsible if this goes wrong.
Guild leader, our scouts have returned from their recon mission.
What did they find?
According to the report, the enemy is expanding their camp away from us. This suggests that they must be plotting something.
Even so, it will not alter our tactics. Consolidate our forces, then charge their camp. Our target is the enemy leader. Let's show them that their tricks won't work on the guild.
Yes, sir. I'll give the dispatch orders immediately.
Oh, crap! Cannon fire! I thought our defenses seemed thin. Now we know why.
Captain, we have no chance of breaking through their center. Let's attack from behind and circumvent this entirely.
Hey, sweetheart, think about what you're saying. If we do that, we'll lose our shot at earning prestige. Boss, let's keep charging them head on.
Please prioritize your safety over earning prestige. If you get hit, you'll die. Captain, consider your options carefully.
It'll be fine. The guild leader charged through here. And anything the guild leader can do, we can do too. Let's get him, boss.
Captain, please wait!
I know I say this a lot, boss, but the way you command is something else. I can almost taste that prestige.
Your battle tactics are highly unorthodox, to the point of recklessness. At this rate, no matter how much luck you have.
Orthodoxy means jack squat on the battlefield. As long as we get prestige, we're good. If you want to be a part of this squad, sweetheart, you gotta do things our way.
I know that!
Take a look at that, boss. The enemy has the guild leader surrounded. Not gonna lie, he looks pretty screwed. I got a brilliant idea, boss. Let's charge in and get all the prestige! This is our chance to show them what we're made of!
Captain, please wait! You mustn't approach my father in his current state!
Hey, sweetheart. Are you abandoning your own father?
That's not it. My father is surrounded on purpose.
What are you talking about?
Perfect. You will regret approaching me so carelessly.
Did you see that, boss? Like a freaking tornado! Took him down with just one swing! What's that deadly-looking sword he's got anyway?
That is Tierbrand, a legendary sword from the Imperial era. Passed through generations as a symbol of the guild leader's authority.
Guild leader, a message! The enemy leader has been found!
Is that so? Let us proceed at once.
We know what we gotta do now, don't we, boss?
There he goes, running off again. Wait, don't run off either, Captain!
How can this be? The barrage had no effect on them whatsoever! We thought they would fold like the lowly pack of mercenaries they are!
Boss, the enemy's main force! Let's keep marching and take their heads!
Ugh, the enemy's already made it this far! I have no other choice! Hey! You guys are up next! I paid through the nose for you mercenaries, so you better turn this around!
Those red helmets, it can't be. It's the Redcaps, a famous mercenary squad in the north. Captain, I think we should...
It doesn't matter what you think, we're not backing down! You gotta learn to trust us more. You're supposed to be an assistant. Don't you have a proverb in that book of yours about trusting others?
Well...
Those fools have no idea who they're about to face! Go! Show them your fearsome might! I didn't think the Redcaps would be defeated. What are you planning to do with me? If you harm a single hair on my head, my vassals will show you no mercy!
Yeah, sure, whatever. Capturing you has gotta be worth some prestige, though. Anyway, let's bind you for now. I'm sure the guild leader will decide your fate.
Guild leader, we've defeated the enemy!
Say, aren't those the mercs we recruited the other day?
They did it! They did it!
Impressive results for their first battle.
The battle is over! Raise a victory cry!
Captain, I owe you an apology for my earlier conduct. Though I'm supposed to be assisting you, I did not have faith in you. However, if you continue to walk such a dangerous path, you may misstep one day. I just worry for when that day comes.
He really should trust us more. Nothing like that'll ever happen to the boss.
I hope you're right.
Hey, did you hear about that new squad?
Oh yeah, those guys. I heard they captured the enemy leader in their first battle. They sound pretty fearsome.
I hear they've already secured themselves a promotion.
No kidding. Not since Vice has anyone been promoted that fast. We gotta step up our game.
Captain, there you are. Try not to get too excited. Our mercenary squad has been promoted to rank F. I never imagined that we'd be promoted this fast.
What are you all worked up for, sweetheart? Is that really such a big deal?
Wait, do you not know about mercenary ranks? Your mercenary rank represents your power within the guild. Now we can form contracts with any of the 4 great nations and participate in wars.
Wait. Seriously? We can make contracts? Like now? Seriously?
Yes. I've already prepared the documents, so now we just need the captain to decide.
Well then, that settles it! Boss, hurry up and form a contract with the nation so we can go fight in a war! Wars between the 4 great nations are perfect for earning prestige!
Then please proceed to the guild's counter. The details will be explained there.
Damn it! Why do we gotta do this kind of work? Aren't we supposed to be mercenaries? Running around the battlefield is one thing, but rummaging through garbage? But hey, at least the pay sucks! We're better off at the tavern getting sloppy drunk.
Please don't complain. This work can only be done by mercenaries like us. Rogue soldiers, weapon merchants, thieves, evil beasts. We don't know what challenges await us in foreign lands. As the fires of war engulf the realm, resources are more precious than ever. Gathering lots of resources from dangerous areas elevates your value to the guild.
Our value to the guild, huh? Fine then. Do it.
Captain, we finished gathering resources in this area. That should be everything, unless Flint has been slacking off.
Yo, boss! Come over here! You're gonna want to see this!
Speak of the devil.
I don't know who did this, but he sure made a clean cut.
Oh.
What's up, sweetheart? Does this look familiar to you?
I suspect that this is Vice's handiwork.
You think he did this? No way.
He is our top mercenary squad leader, and his swordsmanship is on par with my father's. If anyone could do such a thing, it'd be him.
A catapult boulder? Come on. You can't expect me to believe that.
Never mind that. Explain what you've been doing here this whole time. You haven't been slacking off, have you?
I wasn't slacking off. I was looking for stuff that might be useful to us. That's how I managed to find this in the first place. You're welcome, by the way.
And how are 2 halves of a split boulder useful to the squad?
Well...
I suppose we have no other choice. Captain, let's collect resources around here, too. Captain, we're finally finished. Though if someone hadn't slacked off, we would have finished much sooner.
How about you cut me some slack, sweetheart? Anyway, job's done. Let's go home and get drunk.
Found you.
Vice!
I heard about your exploits the other day and I just couldn't contain myself. I challenge you all to battle.
Just what do you think you're doing, Vice? The guild leader just reprimanded you for this kind of conduct.
You think I give a damn? I took you for skilled mercs when we met, but now I think you were holding out on me. It's only natural that I'd want to test you guys and see how strong you really are.
Is this guy for real?
Enough talk!
Let's fight!
What's so funny?
As a sign of respect for your strength, I will no longer hold back!
Looks like he's still eager to go at it, boss.
Get ready! This fight isn't over yet!
Vice! I thought you were acting odd, so I followed you. And I see you are behaving like a fool! If you cause any more trouble, I will deal with you myself.
What a pain in the ass. I'll put this fight on hold for now. But I swear, next time I'll end this. Remember that.
I'm sorry for the trouble he caused you. His ability speaks for itself, but his attitude could use some work.
Sounds like we got ourselves a rival, boss. How annoying.
At any rate, we're finished here. Captain, let's return to the guild for today.
Ooh, escorting a supply wagon! I know, we're the new guys, but come on, this job sucks!
Being new has nothing to do with it. As an independent mercenary guild, we depend on shipments of food and other necessities. In other words, this supply wagon is our lifeline. That's why this job can only be entrusted to experienced mercenary squads.
I understand the guild's reasoning, but we're still babysitting a supply wagon. Huh? You smell that, boss? It can't be. Whoa! Veggies, meat, and what do we have here? Look at all these barrels of booze!
I'd like to remind you that these supplies are for the guild, not your stomach.
You know, I thought the tavern selection seemed lacking, but they just needed to restock. Look, boss, they have the brand you like. We need to defend these barrels with our lives. And we should probably grab more for the guys waiting at the guild.
There's just no getting through to him. At any rate, thieves have been known to target supply wagons these days. Be on your guard.
Boss, just keep going straight down this road and we'll reach the guild. This job was way too easy for us.
Captain, please wait! I suspect you chose this path because it's the shortest. But in this case, it might be best to take a detour.
Is there a problem?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that you two are not familiar with this land. This territory is controlled by Uld. If they find you, trouble is all but guaranteed.
Uld? I heard they're a bunch of ill-tempered bandits.
A basic description, but hardly inaccurate. Uld claims to be descended from the former Uldein Empire. They seek the restoration of the Empire, and pillage any who enter their territory.
I see. It'd be tragic if one of these barrels were to break open. Boss, let's go through here as quick as we can.
Halt, trespassers!
This territory belongs to the Uldein Empire. You can't just come and go as you please.
Leave your wagon as a toll!
I was wondering what kind of crew might show up. Boss, let's breeze through these chumps and head back to the guild.
Chumps, you say?
It's a bad idea to underestimate us.
We'll teach you a painful lesson about proper respect!
Captain, please be careful. Uld's strength is not measured in raw power. They're a petty, vengeful people who will pursue you no matter where you go. Just because you defeated them does not mean you should let your guard down.
Quit your yammering!
Only fools would dare to oppose Uld.
Now, die!
They really didn't put up much of a fight. If that's the best they got, we have nothing to worry about.
No, you're wrong. It's not over yet. They won't give up that easily.
I see. If nothing else, they're certainly loyal to each other. Boss, we can't risk them surrounding us and targeting the supply wagon. We have no choice but to plow through them.
I'll take charge of guiding you. Captain, let's take the fastest route to the guild. Captain, the enemy is gaining on us again.
We're nearly at the guild. How long do they plan to keep chasing us? Boy, you weren't kidding, sweetheart. Persistent as hell.
Did you think you could escape us?
Surrender the supply wagon!
We'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
You know what? Let's just end this right here, right now. Boss, let's go! defeated them, but they're still on our ass! Damn, these guys are stubborn as hell!
Captain, at this rate we have no choice but to retreat into the guild. Let's attack the enemy's weak point and secure an escape route.
I'm all for saving our skin, but what about the supply wagon?
Why are you wasting your time fighting these amateurs?
Vice!
Oh, great! That guy's the last person I want to see right now.
That's rich. I'm just here to lend a hand. We'll hold them back for you. Hurry to the guild, as fast as you can.
It's the White Wolves. Still, we're not gonna give up that easily.
We'll fight back against anyone!
Can't stand the thought of that guy helping us, but we can't waste this opportunity.
Captain, let's hurry into the guild while we still can.
Whew. I didn't expect him of all people to save us. Things got a little dicey near the end, but hey, we got the wagon back in one piece.
I hope Vice is okay.
It seems everyone is underestimating me today. Those worthless opponents had no chance of defeating me. I gave those old curs a good trouncing. I doubt they'll be bothering anyone for a while.
Thank you so much for saving us from our predicament.
Say, what's with this sudden change of heart? I was so sure that you saw us as your sworn enemy.
You have the wrong impression of me. I do not consider you my enemy in the slightest. We merely wish to cross swords with strong opponents.
We were worried that you were going to challenge us to a fight again.
It's because he got a stern talking to from the guild leader.
Lilia, there was no need to mention that. But don't think this means I've given up. I will settle our score soon enough. Until then...
Can you believe that guy? I don't get him at all. Know what I mean, boss?
If he wasn't so competitive, Vice would actually be a nice guy.
Anyway, we're done with today's quest, right? Let's go on a drinking binge and wash down this food, boss!
Captain, our quest today is to prevent Uld's illegal digging operations. The guild is responsible for overseeing the ruins of the Empire. Those who traffic or destroy artifacts within the ruins are punished without mercy. Uld believes their claims of imperial lineage justify their wanton acts of vandalism. The guild cannot ignore this offense.
I scoped out the area, boss. Those Uld guys are standing guard all over the place. If they catch us, they might try to run off with the stolen artifacts. But there are too many of them to try to sneak in unnoticed.
Then we should take them out before they can alert their comrades.
Who's there? Crap, were they spying on us?
Captain, we must chase after them at once!
Geez, you sure gave us a lot of trouble. We finally have you cornered.
You guild rabble are irritating!
We will not allow you to alert your comrades. You might as well surrender.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing! You're the ones who will surrender!
You sure talked a big game.
Captain, look over there! If we defeated these soldiers, why is there a signal fire?
He called us guild rabble, didn't he? Boss, I think there are others from the guild who came here before we did.
But who? I heard we were the only ones who had accepted this quest.
If we go, we'll find out. If we stay here, they'll get away with the artifacts. Let's hurry over to the ruins, boss.
One after another.
There you are!
Wait! We're not the enemy!
Oh, I thought you might be more old forces.
No, it's just us. Lower your sword.
So, your squad came here too? Unfortunately, I don't have time to entertain you all today.
Good thing we didn't ask then. Why are you guys at these ruins anyway?
There was a report that Teterva was sighted in these ruins. That's what we're here to investigate.
That can't be! After hiding for so long, why would she show herself now?
Teterva?
Teterva is a descendant of the Uldein Imperial family and the leader of Uld.
She's currently traveling with the enemy squad conducting illegal digging operations. It seems our objectives align. Follow me if you'd like, just don't get in my way.
Damn, I tell you, that guy's a loose cannon. Boss, let's chase after him. We can't let him hog all our prestige now, can we?
Excellent work, Corona. We finished releasing the last guardian beast.
Grandmother, do we really have to do this?
Must I remind you again of your duty as a blood descendant of Uldein? Would you deny the citizens of Uld their long-awaited dream? It's fine for now. The guild's minions will soon be upon us. Our work here is finished. We must leave at once.
Stop right there, Teterva!
Here already? You children are fast.
I don't know what you're all planning, and I don't care. You're coming with me.
I decline. I have no desire to be captured by one of the guild's dogs.
Surat soldiers lying in wait.
These old soldiers have us outnumbered, boss. I think we have no choice but to fight alongside these White Wolf mercs.
What's this? More minions of the guild?
Captain, the illegally dug up artifacts are in that supply wagon over there.
Ah, I see. You're after the relics we've excavated. I must punish thieves who seek to take what does not belong to them. On.
Present.
Dispose of them.
As you wish.
Vaughn may be old, but he is one of the 3 masters of Uld. For you to defeat his troops.
That's what you get for underestimating us. Now we have you surrounded.
The artifacts, they're still in the wagon!
Grand Matron, Princess, while there's still time.
Come along, Corona.
Yes, Grandmother.
Damn it! That bastard set the horse running!
Our alliance ends here. We'll chase them down.
Captain, let's go after that supply wagon!
Easy, easy. It finally calmed down. Jeez, they really put us through the ringer.
Captain, we've finished checking the artifacts. They appear to be mostly undamaged. Though I'd like to rest, I'm certain that Uld's forces are hot on our trail. Let's leave this area at once and return to the guild.
Alright, looks like our job here is done.
I hope Vice and his men are safe.
With their skill, I'm sure they're fine. Boss, let's head home and wait for them back at the guild. Did you hear, boss? Uld forces are launching an attack on the guild. I knew they were dangerous, but have they ever done something like this before?
No. To my knowledge, this is the first time anything like this has ever happened. I've never heard of them attempting such a large-scale invasion.
We're just mercenaries, not soldiers loyal to a nation. Boss, what are we getting ourselves into?
The guild leader has summoned the captains of each mercenary squad. Please report to the round table at once.
I'll explain the situation right away. I'm sure you're all aware that Uld has their blades pointed at us. They have us surrounded, and our scouts report sightings of numerous enemy armaments. Our supply lines have been cut off, and we're short on supplies to begin with. With the enemy at our gates, we can't wait out a siege. Our only option is to face them in open combat. So I ask you, will you entrust me with your lives? However, this is not an order. If you choose to go to war, accept the quest and join us on the front line. That is all. Dismissed!
Thought I'd find you on the front line. I expected nothing less from your mercenary squad. The guild leader has a message for those of us who have gathered to fight. Our strategy will require the guild's forces to be split into 2 troops. One troop will face the enemy in the field as a decoy. The other troop will attack from the rear and take out their armaments. You and I will be in charge of the latter.
This is great, boss! Sounds like an easy way for us to earn some prestige. But who's gonna be the decoy?
The guild leader. A leader's duty is to take initiative. Given the situation, he'd never refuse to take direct action himself.
As Lilia says, the guild leader will be leading the decoy troop. For their sake, it is vital that we quickly gain control of the enemy's territory. So, I have a proposal for you. To settle our earlier fight, shall we make this a race?
Vice, now is not the time for this.
I'm not suggesting that we actually cross swords. If we're racing each other, we'll have no trouble gaining control of enemy territory.
Recklessness, thy name is Vice. Boss, I'm pretty sure there's no getting through to him.
It's decided. We'll go around from the left, and you'll all go around from the right. We'll see who can destroy more armaments.
Yeah, he's not listening to us at all.
Yes, perfect. A predictable course of action on his part. All we must do is adapt to the situation. All right, men! Scatter their forces for our cause!
All right, we somehow managed to take down the first armament.
Captain, please come here. This spot provides a good view of the center of the battlefield.
Onward! Dive into the heart of the enemy! If we force a melee, they won't be able to use their armaments! Run them down and meet them in the field!
What a fearsome display. They've marched right into the enemy's center and split them in two. At this rate, they might even take down the enemy's stronghold.
No, an assault like that will eventually reach its breaking point. Captain, let's hurry!
That's the second one down. Let's keep this up and destroy the rest of the armaments.
Captain, smoke is rising from that armament over there.
Looks like Vice's troop is doing well too. He may be a pain in the ass, but I get why he's the guild's most skilled mercenary.
Captain, we'll rendezvous with Vice and his men at the next armament. Let's hurry over there. The sound of clashing steel. It seems Vice and his squad are nearby.
Let's get down to work, boss.
I won't allow that! You look familiar. Are you the mercenary squad that attacks the Grand Matron at the ruins? It seems my comrades have caused you some trouble. I'm Boss, one of the three masters of Uld. I will not allow you to do as you please.
Captain, he's coming!
Victory against Bond was not a stroke of luck, it seems. What should I do next?
Ha! That's 3 armaments down! So you've arrived as well.
Now the White Wolves are here? There's nothing left for us to protect. We'll have to retreat.
You're not getting away!
Wait! I must know. How many armaments did you destroy?
Vice, now is not the time!
We managed to destroy 3 armaments.
This stubborn oaf doesn't listen to anyone. Boss, while we were distracted, the enemy got away.
That sound! It can't be!
They lost their minds? They're firing at their allies!
But the guild leader... Father!
Hey, sweetheart! Don't go off on your own!
I thought we were in the middle of a contest.
We'll take care of the rest of the armaments. For now, our contest is on hold.
Jeez, this guy really is clueless, isn't he? Boss, I'm worried about Lilia. Let's hurry after her.
For the master swordsman to fall for such a trap. Your years are catching up to you. Perhaps you should consider retiring soon.
Terva, you witch. Do your loyal followers know what you're really after?
They are loyal to achieving Uld's desires, and that's all I require of them. Now then, I will be taking that sword back.
So, you're still after this sword? Even after 15 years, you still haven't given up?
Shut up, Godfrey! The Empire would have been revived if you hadn't interfered. It's been 15 years. I've spent that time preparing a new priestess. And now I'll make you pay. With your life!
I won't let you kill my father!
Lilia, why are you here?
You still in one piece, sweetheart?
Captain, Terva is trying to kill my father! I won't let that happen!
Get a hold of yourself. If you get too emotional, you'll just be more vulnerable.
I was so close. But at any rate, Tyrbrand is now in my possession. My presence here is no longer required. Boss, I shall leave the rest to you.
Understood, Grand Matron. I was at a disadvantage last time, but that won't happen again! Are you curs ready?
That bastard put up a signal! They're gonna bombard us with the catapults! Get to cover!
I won't let you get away! Stopped!
Unfortunately for you, we've taken care of all the catapults.
The White Wolf mercenaries! Well, I bought enough time for Grand Matron to escape. I've done enough.
How's the guild leader?
His injuries aren't life-threatening, but the medic says he won't be waking up anytime soon.
In that case, do you want to stay by his side? Considering the circumstances, I don't think the boss will mind if you took a break right now.
In trying times, determination can see you through. Though the situation seems dire, I do not intend to abandon my duties.
Looks like we're done here.
Thank you for helping us, Vice. Our casualties would have been greater if you hadn't taken out the catapults.
Thanks, really.
Oh, please. You still owe me a fight. Don't forget.
Wow. I mean, wow. That guy just cannot read a room, can he?
Found you again.
Ah, jeez, Vice. What do you want?
How rude. No matter. Did you hear that Taterva and her followers have been tracked down?
Seriously?
The guild is attempting to recover the guild leader's sword, Tyrbrand, from Taterva. There is a poster at the guild counter asking for volunteers.
Captain, let's go to the counter immediately. We must recover my father's sword.
Hold on, sweetheart. That's up to the boss to decide. Yo, Vice, why are you telling us this? What do you want from us? I'm pretty sure I can guess, though.
Because... you still owe me a fight! With the guild leader laid up, I can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Vice! What is wrong with you?
We have never so much as tied in a single competition, much less lost one. With one exception. I can think of no better contest than to vie for the symbol of the guild itself. Don't back down. I'll be waiting.
He just said his piece and left. What should we do, boss?
Captain, can we accept the mission to recover the sword?
Like I said, that decision is up to the boss. White Wolf mercs aside, if we succeed, we'll earn ourselves quite a bit of prestige. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
Yes, of course!
I've been waiting. Taterva is just beyond this point, laying low in a hidden fort.
Vice, we are only here to recover my father's sword. Can't we cooperate on this mission?
When rivals meet face to face, cooperation is out of the question.
Sweetheart, nothing you say will get through that thick skull of his. At this point, boss, we should just show him how much we really outclass him.
That's the spirit. It's about time to begin the operation. Who'll claim Tyrbrand first? You or me? The game is afoot!
Forget about him, boss. The old forces are our enemy. We need to be more determined than usual when we head out.
Captain, let's go to our base of operations.
Grand Matron, the guild's forces have come!
The fools! They have no idea what the sword's true value is. At any rate, finish the ritual at once.
Yes, Grandmother.
Now, deal with these pests.
I won't fail you, Grand Matron. Bastards that killed Boss should be with you. I'll never forgive them. I swear, I'll kill them all!
It seems they've begun readying their catapults. Boss, let's stay in their blind spots and advance.
Captain, look at that!
It's Vice! What's he thinking?
Clear the shortest path! We need to get inside the fort before them!
They'll be targeted by the catapults if they keep like this! Vice, look out!
You think pebbles will stop us? You'll have to do better than that!
Did you see that, boss? Whoa, that boulder we found cut in half? That really was him!
It's far more amazing to witness it firsthand.
Between this guy and Godfrey, the guild's chock full of fearsome fighters.
Please don't compare my father to Vice. An earthquake?
No, this is too strange to be an earthquake.
That light! What's happening inside the fort?
I don't know what's going on there, but it doesn't look like a magic attack. Boss, we should proceed with caution.
Yes, good work, Corona. Dear Brand's seal is broken. Uld's century-long wish that your weak-willed mother could not grant is within my reach. Now we must take it back to the temple and break the final seal.
Captain! Taterva and her followers are at that altar!
They look like they're conducting some kind of ritual. You think it's connected to that light we saw earlier?
I was wondering when the guild's minions would arrive. We've already finished what we came here to do.
Taterva! Return my father's sword at once!
Aren't you just adorable? This sword originally belonged to Uldein.
Grand Matron, if we don't leave soon, this place will...
Ah, yes, that's right. I apologize, but I have no time to entertain you. Other matters require our attention. We'll have to wait for another opportunity to avenge Boss.
Grand Matron, what did you just say?
Never mind that, Al. We need to leave this place right now.
You bastards! You killed Boss! My friend! I'll kill you all! Not yet. Not until Boss has been avenged.
Get a hold of yourself, Al! Now that the seal is broken, this fort is starting to collapse! Oh, dear Brand, no!
We got a little held up by the catapults, but we're just in time.
Damn you, white wolves!
Grand Matron, I'm sorry. I got a little too fired up just now. There's nothing else we can do here. We must retreat.
Let me go, Al! Dear Brand! Let me go! Corona, you must recover the sword!
Captain! Taterva is getting away! Let Vice deal with the sword! We need to go after her!
Wait! You're not backing down from our competition, are you? The terms were to recover the sword, not capture Taterva.
The sword's laying over there. Just take it and we'll call this matter settled.
Victory should be earned, not given. Now, get ready. The winner gets the sword. Simple enough terms.
This is really not the time for this!
Boss, we can't do anything till we knock some sense into this guy.
This time, I won't hold back at all. Come at me with everything you've got!
Jeez, you really made us work for it. Pretty sure catching Taterva is gonna be impossible now.
Let's just recover the sword at least. It's her!
Oh crap! That's the girl who was with Taterva!
Please give that sword to me!
The fort isn't gonna last much longer. Boss, if we don't retreat now, we're gonna get crushed!
But the sword!
Sorry, sweetheart. I'm taking you with us, whether you like it or not. Hey, Vice, let's go!
You're awake. Your injuries were severe, but I'm relieved to see that you are still alive.
You're that girl who was with Taterva.
My name is Corona Uldein.
Uldein? Never mind that. Where are we?
This appears to be a large cave system beneath the fort. We ended up here as the fort collapsed around us.
I remember now. That's right.
Damn! That means we lost! The White Wolves!
Please be still. Your injuries are still healing. It seemed like you were having nightmares while you were sleeping. Though we need to escape this place, please do not overexert yourself.
To think I'm at the enemy's mercy.
Boss, I've dug everywhere and I can't find the damn thing. Finding a sword in all this rubble is like looking for a needle in a haystack. In all likelihood, that girl probably escaped to safety and took it with her.
Captain, I've assessed the situation with the White Wolf mercenaries looking for Vice. I regret to report that they haven't found anything of note either. Vice's whereabouts after the collapse are still unknown.
Vice, huh? He was a selfish ass. But to think he went out like that doesn't sit well with me.
I hope he's okay.
Either way, we can't just leave the sword behind, right?
Correct. As Taterva was leaving, she was still focused on Tierbrand. I don't believe she's ready to give up on that sword. Captain, let's widen our search range and keep looking.
Boss, it's Uld's soldiers.
Master Bond, we have a report from Squad 2. The princess and the sword have not been found.
Understood.
By princess, you think they mean that girl?
It seems she was caught in the collapse as well.
Master Bond! Squad 7 has located the princess's tiara!
I'll head there at once.
Captain, did you hear that?
How convenient. Let's tail them. Damn, they're quick. If this pile of rubble keeps slowing us down, we'll lose them.
But we need to maintain quite a distance to keep them from spotting us.
Huh? What was that? Boss, you hear something just now?
I didn't notice anything.
Must be my imagination.
Stay focused. We need to make sure we don't lose them.
Just her tiara. It seems she's no longer... This must be because the seal was broken.
Captain, a large number of demons have emerged from the rubble!
I knew I heard something earlier.
There's something strange about these demons.
You're with the guild. You followed us.
Boss, they're trying to run away!
We won't let that happen!
Boss, they got away. If only those demons hadn't appeared.
That old person said something just now that caught my attention. Something about a seal being broken. These formidable demons might be related to that somehow. Captain, let's return to the guild so we can rebuild our countermeasures.
I still don't understand. The White Wolf mercenaries were perfect. How could we lose to them?
It was another dead end. I've explored the area, but there doesn't seem to be an exit anywhere. It's all blocked by the rubble.
Shut up for a second. I'm thinking right now.
Sorry.
You were observing the fight before the fort collapsed, right? Why did I lose?
I don't know. My whole life, I've never once been in a fight.
You've never fought before? That's impossible. Life itself is a fight.
You're very strong. But I'm a weakling, and I've always avoided conflict.
Which is why you are Taterva's puppet. That makes sense. Those who refuse to fight get oppressed and used, and never amount to anything. To get what you want, you have to fight, win, and take it with your own two hands.
But I'd never be able to.
You've been knocked down, but you're scared to get back up. They knocked me down, but I'm already back on my feet, ready for a rematch. Even if you know you'll lose, unless you stand up, you'll never rise above that loss.
Do you really think I can fight?
If you exert your will, you've already begun to fight. From there, you just need to charge through to victory.
Exert my will. Would you please teach me how to fight?
Teach you? Normally I would refuse, but I do owe you for taking care of me. Very well. I'll make you an honorary member of the White Wolf mercenaries.
Oh, no, I don't necessarily want to be a mercenary.
You will address me as captain, understood?
Yes, Captain.
Father!
happy. I thought you might never wake up.
I'm sorry I made you worry. I've been briefed on what happened while I was unconscious. Though Vice's fate concerns me, I'm more worried about Tyrbrand. That witch Taterva, to think she would try to unleash that disaster again. Time is of the essence now. We must recover that sword before she does.
Guild leader! Emergency! Those old bastards have raided one of our allies, the Newborn District!
What?
If we don't send help, they'll incur severe losses! We must take immediate measures!
What could they possibly be after to prompt such an attack? We still need to find the sword, but we must come to our allies' defense first. Vice missing, I need your help more than ever. Please, lend your power to the Guild.
Oh, Godfrey, how good of you to come! Just knowing you're here puts my heart at ease.
This man is a representative from Newborn. We owe the security of our supply lines to their cooperation. You recall the supply wagon you helped escort? They made that supply line possible.
And you keep that supply line safe. After all, Godfrey, we owe you our lives. If it weren't for you, this town would not exist after we ended relations with Taterva. We are in your debt. Please, let us know if there's anything we can do for you.
How's your current situation? We got word that some old punks have been causing you trouble.
They've been coming from the west, attacking each town one by one. They seem to be looking for someone, but I can't imagine who.
I'm sure they're looking for Uld's princess. I think it's safe to assume that she has the sword.
Lord Rains!
What's wrong?
Uld's army has been sighted at a nearby hill!
Speak of the devil. Prepare to meet them in the field.
The princess wasn't here either. Then there's no need for us to hold back. This is the town of those treasonous whelps that stabbed Uld in the back.
Pillage and plunder to your heart's delight!
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Guildworms!
Captain, let's follow the guild leader as well.
Seems that Uld's men have been taken care of. You're still every bit the warrior you were years ago, Godfrey.
You flatter me. I know how old I've become. The Guild's future is in the hands of young mercenaries like them now.
Boss, the great Godfrey is talking us up. Doesn't feel half bad, does it?
Arrogance is a hallmark of the naive. It means arrogance can turn even the most seasoned veteran into a green recruit.
Haven't heard a proverb from you in a while. Are you back to your normal self, sweetheart?
Yes, thanks to you all.
Boss, there are demons around the town. There's something funny about these ones.
It can't be. Is that... Godfrey, what's going on? Those demons are acting like the ones from 15 years ago. I heard you were severely injured. Is that the reason why?
To Terva, she must have broken Tyrbrand's seal. I'm sure you already know, but a demon in that state wields power beyond measure. Do not let your guard down.
Boss, the demons around here have all been dealt with.
I wonder what could have possibly changed the demons so drastically.
Could it be the influence of the sealed guardian beasts? I never thought I would see it again. Godfrey, is your sword in their possession?
No. At the moment, we don't know where it is. But if they seek the princess, they must be trying to conduct the ritual from 15 years ago.
That witch Terva! Is she trying to sacrifice Lady Corona as she did her mother? We citizens of Newborn were once citizens of Uld long ago. We cannot just sit idle and allow this to happen again. Godfrey, gathering information is our specialty. We shall contact the guild as soon as we learn something.
I apologize for burdening you once again. Captain, I will return to the guild at once and prepare a counterattack against Uld. The rest I leave to you.
Captain, there may be some demons remaining. Let's check the surrounding area and make sure the town is safe.
Captain, this way is also sealed by a boulder. There seem to be no exits anywhere. Are we doomed to die and rot in this forsaken place?
You're so quick to give up. A white wolf does not show weakness. This trifling pebble... Just break it and move on.
Amazing! And it was such a huge boulder, too!
Why, yes, I am amazing. After all, I am the leader of the White Wolf mercenaries. It looks like this way leads out. Let's go, Corona.
Yes, Captain.
Ah, fresh air. And no ceiling to bump my head on. We have much to do. First, as a new recruit, I must introduce you to our other members. From here, the fastest route to the guild is through Newborn.
But, Captain,
Corona, follow me.
Yes, sir!
All-out war against the people of Uld? Is it retaliation for what they did?
It's only fitting after what those bastards did to the guild.
Our first emergency summons begins when the guild leader arrives. Naturally, it's causing some commotion.
Captain, the guild leader will return at any moment. Let's take our seats, too.
A lot of rumors have been floating about, so let me just cut to the chase. We are declaring war against Uld. You may think this is revenge for their attack on the guild, but this is not the case.
Guild leader, surely you don't mean... Does this have anything to do with the recent sightings of frenzied demons?
Precisely. Uld seeks to revive Animus, the 4 guardian beasts that were sealed away long ago.
So it's true. What happened 15 years ago will befall us again.
Animus? The name of the 4 demons, as sung by wandering bards.
The catastrophe that caused the Empire to split into 4 regions.
The demons of legend exist. 15 years ago, Uld tried to revive Animus and use its power to restore the Empire. By attacking the priestess at the heart of the ritual, we managed to prevent it. The key to the ritual was my sword, Tyrbrand. After the Empire collapsed, the guild was formed to keep a close watch on Animus. We were tasked with overseeing the ruins and keeping peace among the 4 great nations. If Animus is revived, Uld will use it to take over the realm. We must prevent that from happening. I need the help of everyone who calls this guild home. The battle to come will likely be the largest in the guild's history. Let's show them what we're made of!
Boss, this is my first time in such a huge battle! I never knew I could get this fired up!
Captain, please say something to Flint. There is no prestige in a reckless battle. However, I do understand how he feels.
Sounds like you've finally come around to being a merc, sweetheart. Boss, our target is the old hag. Let's earn ourselves a heap of prestige from this fight.
Guild leader, our scout has returned. It seems Uld is going on the defensive, erecting barriers throughout the area.
Terva, could she be plotting an ambush? If we can take her out, Uld's morale and aspirations will fall. Let's end this at once. Spread the word to every squad. Starting now, the guild will launch a full-scale attack against Uld.
Boss, over here! The bastards set up traps and barriers everywhere they could.
Guild maggots! Open fire! Take no prisoners!
We can't approach their stronghold at all, not with their defenses so tight. Captain, what should we do?
Get to cover! We got cannon support incoming!
Cannons? Hot damn! We're gonna blast our way through, huh? Boss, they cleared a path! Let's use this chance to take out the archers!
Captain, there's no sign of the enemy here. Let's press onward into the heart of their forces.
Damn! We can't advance because of their gunners! I didn't think we'd be locked in a stalemate here.
Do we seriously just have to sit here? I mean, the enemy stronghold is right there! What do you want to do, boss? I think it's worth the risk.
No matter what I say, you guys are going to go for it. So I've made my decision. Captain, please give us your order.
Hot damn! Now you're really talking like a mercenary, sweetheart! Boss, give us your orders.
That was close! My turn now!
You guys are something else. We can't compare to you.
Boss, the enemy stronghold is right in front of us.
Let's give it our all!
So, the guild's dogs have arrived. The Grand Matron has already gone.
That old bag got away again? Man, and we nearly died for this victory too.
You think you've already won? You striplings underestimate me.
Captain, we're surrounded!
I am Bond, one of Uld's 3 great masters. This time, I will end you all!
That was close!
Looks like this is the end for me. But our plan worked. To lure the bulk of the guild's forces here. I played my part.
I can't believe that all these troops were a distraction. Seems excessive, don't you think, boss?
No sacrifice is too great as long as Animus is reborn. Grand Matron, for the Empire.
I see. A diversionary tactic to let Terva move more freely. She will use any means necessary to achieve her desires. Right now, the men from Newborn are trying to locate Terva's whereabouts. I plan to lead an offensive once that information arrives.
Boss, I'm pretty beat. I had to be quicker on my feet than usual today. Let's go to the tavern and recharge.
I'll join you this time.
Wow, that's unexpected.
Lilia, don't drink too much, all right?
one after another.
White Wolf, hand over the princess! A low-born whelp like yourself is unworthy of touching her! Princess, please get away from him and come to us!
She is a member of the White Wolf mercenaries. I can't let you have her.
Why, you... Men, attack him at once! All my men felled by one man. I had heard the rumors, but I didn't think the leader of the White Wolves was so monstrous.
What's the matter? I'm not out yet.
What's this, Al? How pitiful. All these soldiers and you can't bring down a single mercenary?
Grandmother.
Excellent job, Corona. You've brought me Tearbrand. You're so brave. Come now, bring me the sword.
Want to?
What was that? Your voice is too soft, child. I can't hear you.
I don't want to! I'm not going back!
What did you say? What did you just say to me?
I don't want to just do whatever you say anymore, Grandmother! Resurrecting Animus is what killed my mother! I was always against it! I won't go back! I won't!
Yes, very good, Corona. That's what it means to be a member of the White Wolf mercenaries.
How dare you speak to me in that manner? I'm the only one you need to listen to! How could you let yourself be deceived by this mercenary? Yes, of course, this mercenary is to blame. Al, I don't know how strong he is, but he seems to be at his breaking point. Tear him limb from limb.
I'd like to see you try! Ah!
Oh dear, you can hardly stand.
Captain, you're bleeding!
Don't be alarmed, Corona. This is but a flesh wound.
That White Wolf's head is gonna look real nice on my wall.
Wait. I'll go back. I'll even give you the sword. Just please don't hurt this man anymore.
Ho ho, to be young and infatuated again. Is this man so important to you? How can I refuse my darling granddaughter? I'll let him live if you promise never to defy me again.
She's full of crap! Fight, Corona! Don't give in! Ugh.
You bastard! Be grateful to the princess.
Captain, I'm sorry.
Corona!
Now the priestess and the sword have been returned to me. Uldein's desires will finally be realized!
I have gathered you all here for one reason. Teterva has been located. According to the information from Newborn, she's at the center of Ruinsholt. Specifically, she's at Imperium, the former heart of the Uldein Empire. As we speak, Teterva is hiding in those ruins. We also received information from Vice, the leader of the White Wolf mercenaries. Teterva has recovered the sword and the priestess, and is heading toward the temple.
Did you hear that, boss? Vice is still alive.
It seems he was found with severe injuries.
With this, she has everything she needs to resurrect Animus. We must prevent Ul from carrying out their plan. There's not a moment to spare. Begin preparations to send all available squads to war.
as that pillar of dark light. Boss, I've never seen anything like it.
Just like 15 years ago, the ritual to resurrect Animus has begun. Terva is at the base of that light.
Captain, the enemy has formed several defensive lines. It appears they're attempting to stall us while they summon Animus. The guild has set up multiple armaments to contend with that.
Then I guess we gotta bust through their center and hope those armaments do the trick. We don't have the luxury of wasting time right now.
All men, forward! Our target is the Pillar of Dark Light, the ancient temple in the heart of Imperium.
So you've come. I expected you lot would arrive first. As long as we're here, we won't let you set foot inside the temple.
Boss, that's the troop we fought at the hidden fort.
Captain, do you smell that?
Smells like gunpowder. You think that's what's inside the barrels scattered around here?
My name is Al, the last of the three masters of Uld. Boss and Bon were my comrades, and you people killed them! My comrades! I will avenge them both! Boss, Bon, I'm sorry. I wasn't able to avenge you. But Grand Matron will revive Animus soon. And then those who hate us will finally...
Go, be with your comrades. Boss, let's take care of this before Animus is revived.
You cleared a path, allowing us to advance with only minor casualties. We've almost reached the center of the pillar. We must kill Terva and put an end to this.
Godfrey and his meddling mercenaries have come once again. The number of fearless fools who have rallied against us is nothing short of impressive.
Terva, I won't let you do as you please.
I'm so scared. You're all too late to stop Animus's resurrection. Corona, look upon the man responsible for killing your mother.
Mother...
I must stop Animus's revival at all costs.
Oh, do you intend to reunite daughter and mother? So much for the master swordsman. But it's too late. Animus has already been freed. Come, be free, ancient devils of old!
The guardian beasts!
Captain, I've never seen such ominous creatures before.
Once tamed by the Empire, The four guardian beasts are now scattered among the nations. Together, these shadowy beasts are known as Animus. I never thought I would see it with my own eyes.
Oh, give me a break! Just one of them could clear out this battlefield, but four?
How do we fight back against these devils?
This is the first step to restoring the Uldein Empire. But first, I shall offer you all as a sacrifice.
Practically invincible.
The priestess's prayers are protecting Animus. You are called a master swordsman, but even you cannot lay a hand on Animus.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
Boss, this is bad!
We can't keep fighting without a strategy. We are retreating!
I won't let you escape!
What is that monster? That's Animus!
The four devils of legend!
They're coming right for us!
Take cover! Evacuate the area!
How terrible. Why would they do this?
They're horrifying monsters! I never thought the Guild's mercenary squads would take such heavy damage. We've seen our fair share of battlefields, but I've never seen carnage like this.
Captain, what should we do now?
Since we could not prevent the resurrection, we must come up with another plan. The longer we wait to confront Animus, the more havoc they will wreak. We can't let that happen. We must take action as soon as possible. We were not able to stop Animus's resurrection. There is only one thing we can do. We must kill the four devils.
We don't stand a chance against those monsters. There's nothing we can do.
It is true that Animus wields immense power, and I doubt we can kill it when we have incurred so many losses.
Then what will we do?
This situation is beyond our capacity to address. I've already sent word to the leaders of the four great nations. With their aid, we'll be a force to be reckoned with. From there, we can take down Animus and stop Uldein's desires.
But our attacks have no effect on Animus! If that's the case, it won't matter how large our forces get.
I have a plan for that matter. Uldein's priestess is the source of the protective barrier around Animus. Thus, if we manage to kill her, they will be vulnerable to harm. I understand that this fight seems hopeless. And at this time, the guild is unable to provide a suitable reward. Therefore, whosoever performs the most daring exploits in the coming battle will receive the title of Guild Leader.
The title of Guild Leader? The big boss of mercenaries. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Boss, no true mercenary would dare back out now, not with such a great prize at stake.
Long ago, I was granted my current title by preventing Animus's resurrection. I trust you all will aspire to greatness and prove yourselves worthy.
Father.
Lilia, you look like you want to ask me something.
Father, was Teterva telling the truth?
About the priestess? She speaks true. I slayed the priestess that Teterva had used for her own ends. Now I'm ordering everyone to kill that girl, and I'll make whoever does so guild leader. Do you hate me for that? I did what I had to do to save everyone. I don't regret it, but the deed left a foul taste in my mouth. People tout me as Godfrey, the master swordsman. If they only knew what I've done.
Father,
Perhaps I've said too much. The hour is late. You should retire to your quarters and rest for tomorrow.
Kill Corona? Do you have any idea what you're saying, Guild Leader?
Yes, I do.
Boss, isn't that Vice over there? Boy, he's really tearing into the Guild Leader. Some people never change.
It would seem his injuries have healed somewhat if he's up and about like that.
I have no time to entertain you. White Wolves, move out!
What's eating him? That guy's usually up in our faces about something.
I wonder what he was talking to my father about.
Ah, it's you. You've heard the summary of our plan, yes? Animus is currently spreading to various areas of Imperium, with the temple as its center. To stop their advance, we must send a troop to the temple and kill the priestess inside. Afterward, we'll unleash the entirety of our forces to destroy all four beasts. I'd like you all to be part of the troop we send to the temple. This plan's success hinges on whether or not you remove Animus's protection. I'm counting on you.
Captain, do you really intend to kill the priestess? I don't know what's right anymore.
I understand how you feel, but a lot of men died to give us this chance. And on top of that, this is the only way. If you don't have the stomach for it, just cover your eyes. Let us handle the dirty work.
No, I'm also a member of this squad. I'll be okay.
So, you buffoons have come after all. You've come to kill Corona, yes? That's your only option if you hope to stand a chance against Animus.
What's that old hag trying to do? She doesn't even have guards posted. Something stinks here.
There's no sign of a hidden ambush anywhere.
What's the matter? The foe you despise so much is right before your eyes. Have you no need to kill me?
The knife bounced off like it hit an invisible wall. Boss, what's going on?
Such quick-fingered ruffians. Did you think I would appear before you without any sort of plan? Fools. This altar is protected by the same power that protects Animus.
Boss, if she's telling us the truth, we're at a standstill right now.
Captain!
What now? We're right in front of you, but all you can do is twiddle your thumbs and watch. I wonder how long your men outside will last fighting Animus. I'm sure it'll be a grand sight.
Corona! What are you doing?
Captain, why did you come here?
Do I need a reason to save a squad member?
Huh? What's going on?
It seems they both know one another.
And to think I let this foolish oaf live. Unfortunately, victory is already mine. None of you will be able to lay a finger on us.
Shut up! I'm not talking to you! Corona, why do you not fight? Do you plan to stay trapped in there and remain a puppet?
But Captain,
What's that you have there in your hand? You're part of the esteemed White Wolf mercenaries! Now fight, Corona!
Oof, what a boisterous lout. You need to learn your place. Corona is far too good for the likes of you.
I will fight. Captain, I will fight too!
Corona! Corona, my child, what are you doing? You point a blade at me? Have you forgotten all I've done to raise you?
There are very few citizens of old remaining. The dreams of Uldein will never come to pass. I will be unable to maintain this protection once I leave this altar. Grandmother, it's time to end this!
Shut up! Are you going to dishonor those who gave their lives to resurrect Animus? We must carry on their legacy and punish those who have slighted us! Corona, let go of that sword! These men are here to kill you, like they killed your mother. If you leave this altar, they will cut you down. Are you willing to pay that price?
Corona, you are a member of the White Wolf mercenaries. Anyone who points their blade at you will have me and my men to contend with.
This is not how I'd imagined our rematch.
But if you insist on harming Corona, I will fight you where you stand.
Captain.
Well said. As expected from my ultimate rival.
Captain! Grandmother, I'm leaving!
How could you? Corona! I will make you return that sword!
Corona!
Though its protection has disappeared, Animus still draws breath. The dreams of Uldein are not yet crushed.
Boss, Taterva is running away!
We cannot allow her to escape! Captain, we must pursue her!
Captain! I fought!
You did good, Corona. That's what makes you a member of the White Wolf mercenaries.
I can't believe it. 3 of the beasts have been...
Boss, we got the old hag corner.
Your scheme ends here.
How dare you do this to Uldain's dreams! I will never forgive you, bastards! Hear the voices of Uldain's people! I'll send you bastards to hell! In the end, even I could punish you bastards. My humanity. My people. I threw it all away. And this is how it ends.
You have nothing left. Please surrender.
Don't make me laugh. I am the venerable leader of Uldein. Do you really think I would entrust my life to you?
She isn't thinking straight.
Curse you, mercenary dogs!
Damn it, she jumped!
No!
No one could survive a fall from that height. She's stubborn till the end.
It would seem that everything is resolved.
Goodbye, grandmother.
I see. So that's how Taterva met her end. Her obsession with restoring the Uldein Empire to its former glory was her undoing.
Grandmother defiantly clung to her delusions about Uldein until the bitter end. Even though an empire is nothing without its people.
Your Highness, there is something I must say to you. I'm the one who killed your mother when she was being used by Taterva. I'm certain that this act is something you cannot forgive me for. If you so wish, I will accept any punishment you mete out.
There's no need for that. Even if we were being used, my mother and I are guilty of great sins. It would be hypocritical for someone like me to punish you.
I'm sorry.
Princess Corona, what do you intend to do now?
Why, she will be my assistant as a member of the White Wolf mercenaries.
Vice, what are you talking about?
Captain! That's right. I'm also a member of the White Wolves.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck is going on? Boss, I got no idea what any of this means.
By the way, guild leader, I believe you promised your title to whoever carried out the most daring exploits, yes? And
In my view, no one was more daring than the White Wolves. And these guys.
Yes. I was actually thinking about that just now. Between your respective squads, it's hard for me to decide.
Is that so? I was hoping you'd say that.
What do you mean, Vice?
For the title of Guild Leader, my White Wolf mercenaries, and your squad. Let's finally settle this!
Captain!
Boss, what do you want to do?
Yes, that's the only way.
Boss, are you serious? Well, I guess this sort of thing isn't so bad.
You too, Flint? Captain! Please don't lose!
Of course.
Jeez. Don't get between fighting lions. But if you insist on fighting, Captain, a loss will not be forgiven.
Very well. I shall appoint the title of Guild Leader to whoever wins this fight.
I don't care so much about the title, but I can't think of a better stage for a fight with you. Now, let's fight!
Like a stiff drink after a battle, eh, boss? Bring us all the booze barrels this place has!
Flint, calm down.
How can I be calm right now? Our boss is the leader of the guild! No matter how much we drink, it still won't be enough!
All this celebration. I just don't get it. My White Wolf mercenaries were perfect! Why did we lose?
It'll be okay, Captain. Even though you lost, if you stand up, you can fight again.
That's right, Vice. You can do it again. Yep, we'll follow you to the very end!
You're right! Fight me now!
guy just doesn't quit. How about you focus on drinking right now?
Jeez, you always act so carelessly! All you people!
Lilia, don't you think you've had enough?
I'm talking to you too, Father! You carry your burdens alone and never talk to anyone! Don't you know how much that breaks my heart? You understand, Father?
Yes. I'm sorry, Lilia.
The master swordsman is getting scolded by his own daughter.
Let me tell you something, Flint! Going on about prestige and acting like a reckless fool!
Oh, great. Now she's giving me grief. Come on, give me a break here.
Captain, why are you just watching us and laughing? Being stoic is one thing, but you gotta say what's on your mind sometimes. As your assistant... Hey, are you listening?
I see you've awoken.
Damn, I think I had a little too much fun. I don't want to see alcohol for a while.
Flint, please pull yourself together.
You seem awfully unfazed considering how much you drank.
Now, we have a quest. Our conflict with Uldein may be over, but Resinil still has need of mercenaries. There's no time to rest. Come now, guild leader, let's get to work.
My name is Aldeberg. Thank you for coming all this way. Your mission is to assist with eliminating the bandits in this area. Part of your mission includes eliminating any enemies who get too close to our lord. Though we should be able to handle this ourselves, you're here in case things go south. I expect a certain level of restraint from you. After all, you're here to assist us.
Why did you hire these mercenaries? I can take care of this myself.
You're a high-value target, my lord. This is a precaution to ensure your safety.
You underestimate my skill.
I'm well aware of your skill. However...
Enough! I'll go on my own.
Sir Regulus, please wait! You all, come with me.
It seems we're not very welcome here.
Looks that way. Anyway, let's follow him.
You've learned to conduct yourself well on the battlefield. You remind me of your father in our younger days.
Again, you flatter me.
I do not speak flattery. To see how you've matured fills this old man with joy, Sir Regulus.
Well, let us go.
Yes, sir.
Who are you people? Where are you from?
Sir Regulus, get behind me.
No need for that. They shall fall before my blade!
Sir Regulus, you mustn't.
Boss, that boy's rushing in!
Captain, our ward is in danger! Let's go support him!
Get in here!
Looks like everything is taken care of, boss.
Ow! Who do you all work for?
They're frickin' strong. I thought this job would be a cinch. We'll be wiped out if we keep fighting. Guess we got no choice but to run away.
Don't think I'll let you leave alive.
They got away.
Uldeberg, why did you interfere? I would have been able to handle them on my own.
Those soldiers were quite skilled. A far cry from the average thief. If something were to happen to you, I could not bear to face your sister afterward.
Again with my sister. Fine.
Sir Regulus. Your abilities were most impressive. You were able to press on with little incident. I will not forget what you have done for us this day. If anything happens again, I will call upon you.
A summons from the Queen of Land-Earth. What could she want with us?
I don't know. It would seem the summons was sent through the guild.
Boss doesn't seem to know what it's about either. I guess we should check it out.
I am glad you have come. I have summoned you here for one reason. I wish to thank you.
Thank us, you say?
Thank you for your help earlier.
Boss, that night is...
It was good of you to save my younger brother Regulus from peril. Upon my retirement, Regulus shall become king of this land. You have my gratitude.
Wow. I never would have thought that stuck-up kid was the Prince of Land-Earth.
I assumed he was someone of high social rank, but I never thought...
Sister! What is the meaning behind this castle curfew?
Must I really explain it to you? Have you already forgotten the bandit hunting incident? You recklessly put yourself in harm's way with no concern for your position. If these people had not been present, who knows what...
I would have been able to handle the situation on my own. I've heard that father performed numerous acts of valor when he was young. Isn't that right, Uldeberg?
Yes, that's true, but as we're on the brink of war with Field, it behooves you to consider your position.
Are you siding with my sister as well?
Do not trouble Uldeberg. You are confined to the castle.
I'm not a child! I can fight on my own! I'll show you!
Regulus!
Your Highness, please wait.
How I wish he would remain still. I worry for Regulus' safety when he is so riled up. I am sorry to trouble my guests, but please, accompany Uldeberg.
Sir Regulus may have headed to the mausoleum, where heroes of old sleep eternal.
Mausoleum?
The kings and heroes of Land-Earth's history rest there. You must go through a forest where many demons reside in order to reach the mausoleum. I worry for the safety of His Highness. Let us hurry after him.
Father, what must I do to be like you? Gladius has achieved so much. She has become a benevolent ruler, adored by her subjects. You had already accomplished so much when you were my age, Father. And I have achieved nothing. I cannot sit on the throne when I have no accomplishments to my name. Please, give me courage.
Sir Regulus.
Who's there?
I did not know this matter affected you so deeply. Your words have moved this old man. Here, before the grave of the late King Leo, do I hereby pledge my loyalty to you.
Looks like everything has been wrapped up neat and tidy.
Doesn't seem like the prince is in any danger.
Let's give them some privacy.
Thank you for coming. I'm sure you've heard the details, but I shall use this time to explain the quest. With the collective might of Land-Earth, we shall conduct a large-scale invasion of Field. This battle will play an important role in that invasion. The advance party will be led by none other than His Highness, Regulus. I would like for you to defend our stronghold. Also, this will be His Highness's first battle. There cannot be any room for mistakes. I'm counting on you.
We've been given the important job of defending the stronghold.
This is a high honor.
Uldein, there you are.
Your Highness, I am briefing these people on our operation.
You're the mercenaries from before. So, you all are participating too. This is my first battle. Fight hard and earn glory! Come now, the time to depart is soon at hand!
Boss, we got field soldiers! They're rushing us head on!
Let's stop them right here!
And that takes care of that.
Let's keep this up and continue our defense.
This is going well. Victory is assured so long as we maintain our battle formation.
Yes, we will continue to press onward!
Sir Regulus!
What is the meaning of this?
Have you gone mad? For a knight of Land-Earth to point his blade at his prince? Your Highness, it's too dangerous. Please get back.
There's a lot of activity going on in the stronghold.
Did my eyes deceive me? The prince is surrounded by Land-Earth soldiers.
I don't know what's going on, but let's head there at once.
Boss, there they are! Let's rescue them quickly!
I'm shocked to see that you escaped in one piece.
It's you. One of our troops suddenly raised the enemy flag. What happened to that troop? This is not the time to be wondering what to do. I must regroup our army. Aldeburg! Where is Aldeburg?
Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him in a while.
Captain! Look at this!
What in the world is going on? We faced these men the other day.
Boss, it looks like they disguised themselves with magic.
Sir Regulus! Sir Regulus, are you safe?
Aldeburg! You're all right!
Sir Regulus, I'm sorry to worry you.
Your arm is hurt.
My wound? It's nothing as long as you're safe. Moreover, who are these men?
They're the bandits we faced the other day. I'm sure you remember them. Who are you?
So you won't talk. Very well. When this is finished, I will interrogate you myself. Until then, steel yourselves.
Your Highness, there you are. The front line is in disarray. Please return at once.
Regardless, rebuilding the front line is our top priority right now. Let's go, Aldeburg.
Yes, sir.
Damn! I nearly forgot about the war.
Captain, let's return to the front line as well.
Soldiers, your advance was most excellent. The first phase of our large-scale invasion has been completed. Rest and relax in this camp before the next operation begins. Mercenaries, I am glad you came. No doubt you have heard already, but I have a quest for you. You are to defend our army supply line. The line is still unstable, and the troops we sent earlier have made little progress. Find the field troops that are hiding in the forest, and annihilate them. I am counting on you.
Boss, check it out! Isn't this the wagon we're looking for?
That's Landerth's sigil. I'm sure of it.
The enemy must be around here somewhere. Speak of the friggin' devil!
Let's investigate where that arrow came from.
All right, we got him cornered! Boss, this looks like the last of them. Let's hurry and wrap this up.
We're done here.
That job was kind of a letdown. Let's go home. You guys again? What do you want this time? Doesn't look like we can resolve this peacefully. Boss, they're coming!
people.
Yeah, they're those guys in black from the other day. Look out!
That was so close. I'm impressed you were able to dodge it. With that opening, I thought for sure we'd kill you all. Guess my buddies got themselves killed for nothing.
How terrible to do such a thing to your own ally.
You guys in that night are a real pain in the ass. I hate pains in the ass. Then again, who likes pains in the ass? Yeah, we should probably just retreat for now. Everyone scatter!
Jeez, they sure know how to make a quick exit.
That person just now is the tattooed man who drove away Lord Aldeburg. We'll need to report this incident to the Queen. Let's hurry back to camp.
Regulus, the royal family has a duty to bolster the morale of our frontline forces. Please, go to the front in my stead.
Will I really inspire much morale in our soldiers?
The bandits are likely the reason that our advance team failed their mission. You need not blame yourself for that. Aldeburg, protect Regulus until these mysterious assailants have been dealt with.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Pardon me. Your Majesty, the mercenary squad has returned.
Is that so?
Well, Your Majesty, we'll be taking our leave.
I am sorry to keep you waiting. I want you to investigate the black-garbed individuals that have been reported previously. Someone loosed an arrow at Landearth, and the culprit responsible is still unknown. We cannot let this matter go unresolved. This mission is perfect for you, as you have confronted these individuals previously. A suspicious band has been sighted nearby. Make your way there and investigate.
Boss, check this out. There are traces of a campfire. Seems like a sure bet that they set up camp here.
There are wheel tracks leading away from this place. Perhaps they're using a wagon to move about? We don't have any other leads. Let's follow this trail for now. Captain, the trail cuts off here.
I looked around the area, but there doesn't seem to be any more clues. What should we do now, boss?
Damn you! Unhand me, I say!
That voice.
Seems like the wagon is over there.
I'm not sure what has happened. Let's investigate at once. You okay? Please hold on.
These are the soldiers that were escorting the prince.
His Highness was kidnapped by the bandits. Hurry and find the wagon.
That's the wagon! We've caught up with them! They're about to cross the bridge! You shall not pass!
You touch me!
I'll give you my thanks.
be able to catch them!
There's a detour, but I'm not sure if we can catch up.
There's no trail anywhere. We've completely lost them. I think it's pointless to keep searching, boss.
Let's head back and report to the Queen. I hope His Highness is okay.
I am glad you came. I have summoned you out of concern for Regulus. Though we are continuing the search, we are still at war with Fiel. As such, we have yet to find any leads and cannot spare much additional manpower. The bandits we captured have remained silent. If only Uldeberg were here. But we have not been able to find him since the incident. And so, I would like to ask you to search for Regulus. Regulus is the heir to the throne, and my beloved brother. Please, find him.
You don't need to bow to us, Your Highness!
What should we do, boss? We don't have any leads.
Which is why I have taken the liberty of preparing a plan.
They've escaped! The bandits we captured are gone! Begin a search! Don't let them get away! Where are they?
Looks like we're good to go.
Just as planned, the prisoners used this opportunity we've created to escape.
It doesn't look like they've noticed us. Let's tail them quietly and get him to lead us to the prince. Whoa, whoa! Looks like field troops found those men in black.
If they fight each other, it will jeopardize our plan.
Let's take care of these field troops before the other guys notice them.
I thank you!
We've defeated Fiel's soldiers, but what about the bandits?
It's all good. We haven't been noticed yet.
Let's keep following them so we don't lose them.
What are they doing in a place like that?
Let's try to get a closer look. They vanished into that rock wall!
Was that magic? I've never seen such convincing camouflage. That explains why they've been so hard to find.
We cannot afford to lose them. I don't know what's inside, but we should enter the wall as well.
Boss, it's much bigger on the inside than I imagined.
As I thought, it was simply illusion magic.
I didn't know there were people who could use magic like that.
This sigil!
This belongs to Magion.
So that's who they are. What in the world could Magion want with Prince Regulus?
Boss, what do you make of this? I've never seen anything like it.
conducting a magic ritual.
What are they trying to do? The prince! There he is!
Prince Regulus, please hold on!
It's okay. Just put him to sleep. Who's there?
'Tis I, Uldeberg. Lower your sword.
Sir Uldeberg, you're okay!
It seems Sir Regulus is safe. We must leave this place at once. The exit is this way.
A dead end?
What the hell's going on?
Sir Uldeberg?
Oh, out of time already? I guess an on-the-fly transmutation only lasts so long. But it bought me enough time to lure you guys into a trap.
So it was more of that transmutation magic.
Jeez, you guys are a pain in the ass. I told you before, I hate pains in the ass. Really, it's such a drag.
It seems we were noticed.
There's no other way. We just gotta charge in, boss.
Oh, what? You seriously think you can get out of here? You're very confident. All right, everyone, let's show these folks how we deal with pains in the ass.
We're in Landerth territory. Should be okay now.
Oh, where am I?
Oh, Prince Regulus, you're awake!
What happened? Don't tell me I needed to be saved again. I thought that my previous victory would have brought me closer to my father. Why am I so worthless? Me, king? More like a jester.
Her Majesty is worried about you. Let's return to camp for now and let her know you're safe. Looks like this is the location that the client specified.
Who the heck called us here?
So, you've come.
You're...
Shh, quiet. I've snuck out of the castle, so I had to pick a place where no one would see us. The other day, I received a letter from those men in all black. This is what it said. We have Uldeberg. Bring 100 million gold to the specified location. However, they told me to come on my own, without soldiers. I'm not so foolish as to go there by myself, but I can't bring my army either. So, I'd like to ask you mercenaries for help. Uldeberg has pledged his loyalty to me. I wish to save him. As a reward, I will give you this ring that was passed down to me from my father. Please, will you help me?
Boss, that's a pretty valuable ring. If he's giving us that, how can we refuse?
Our enemies are the men in black. We have no idea what they have prepared for us. Let's be cautious.
Boss, that hill looks like the meeting point.
We must hurry while we can, before something happens to Uldeberg.
Your Highness, be careful. We don't know where the enemy could be hiding.
The enemy has access to transmutation magic. It doesn't seem to last very long, but it's still a threat. Let's proceed carefully so they don't ambush us. Boss, can you see the prince? It looks like the men in black have arrived.
Good. You showed up by yourself after all.
Here's your money, like you requested. Is Uldeberg safe? Bring him to me!
Settle down, I'll let you see him. Bring him out.
Uldeberg!
Sir Regulus, why did you come for me? You're the real target, Your Highness. They're plotting to steal your identity with magic and take over Landers.
It's a more potent form of transmutation magic, using the prince himself as a reagent. Last time, those pain-in-the-ass mercenaries interrupted the ritual. But this time, I'll make it a complete success.
Your Highness, just leave me and run away.
You know I can't do that!
Ugh, I've had as much of this nonsense as I can stomach. We'll both be dead soon enough. You can finish this boring conversation in the next life.
Lord Uldeberg, this way!
You again? Why do you always? You mercs are the biggest pains in the ass ever! Kill them! Kill them all! But don't harm the prince.
I'll help you!
I've secured them both! Let's get out of here, boss! Boy, they're a persistent bunch! They're still chasing us!
We're nearly at Lander's base camp. Damn it! How are we supposed to carry out our plan now? Fine! I'll just settle for killing the prince!
Your Highness!
Uldeberg! Lord Leech, we have to turn back.
I know!
Uldeberg, why did you protect me?
A knight must protect his lord. I've only done my duty.
But I'm not worthy of protection.
Your Highness, you the future of Landorf. Please don't say you're unworthy. You have the makings of an excellent king, just like your father.
That's enough! Don't speak!
Your Highness, I will always be with you.
Uldein! Wake up. Please, wake up! Don't leave me, please!
I am so sorry for the trouble I have put you through. I never imagined that Magion would conspire to usurp this nation. What would have happened had you and Aldeburg not been present?
What happened to Lord Aldeburg was terrible.
Aldeburg was a loyal knight, in service to the royal family for generations. A paragon of knighthood, he gave his life to protect Regulus. We shall never see his like again. His body will be laid to rest in the mausoleum housing our nation's greatest heroes. I would like to ask you all to escort the funeral procession.
I've never seen such a long funeral procession.
He must have been truly beloved. Sir Regulus seems to be taking it especially hard.
Not surprising, considering what happened. Anyway, the Queen herself is attending this funeral. You can't let anything happen. Don't let your guard down.
Enemy attack! Enemy attack!
Of all the times for an enemy attack!
Shore up our defenses! Don't let them get near the Queen!
These are field soldiers. Why are they here?
Boss, I've got a bad feeling about this.
The audacity of attacking a funeral service! Will they not give us a moment's peace to mourn our dead?
Your Majesty, this way! Enemy soldiers are coming!
Understood. Traitors! How dare you!
Captain, that voice! The Queen is being attacked by Landor's soldiers!
Wait a minute. This attack by Fiel might have been set up by those men in black.
Jeez, we just keep running into each other, don't we? But we're rather stubborn, you see. We're not gonna go back to our homeland empty-handed just because our plan failed. We should have just done this from the start, instead of sticking to that stupid plan. Men, handle these mercenaries until the queen is dead. Brace yourself, Your Majesty! You!
I won't let you continue this any longer!
Jeez, you all just don't know when to quit. And you've damaged my face!
Lord Leech, we can't go on like this!
Shut up! I know that!
I won't let you get away! I will avenge Uldeberg!
Boss, they've hidden among the field soldiers!
The cowards have resorted to illusions again.
Over there, the Prince of Landers!
Damn it! They're trying to rile up the field soldiers!
Her Majesty is in danger. We have no choice but to return fire. Captain, the field soldiers seem to be withdrawing.
Looks like those men in black used the commotion to escape.
It's regrettable that they got away, but I'm more concerned about my sister. Let's return to her side for now. I'll give them what they deserve another time.
You were magnificent. To think Magianites would use field to pursue such a reckless course of action. Who knows what might have happened had you not taken action when you did. Your efforts allowed us to keep control of the situation.
Allow me to explain the details of this quest. The other day, Frida, a town in Landerth's eastern region, was attacked. According to witnesses, the attackers were being led by me, the Prince of Landerth. This is no doubt the work of those black-garbed soldiers. They are resorting to cheap tricks to provoke me into attacking. I'd like to assemble a counter-troop at once and dispatch them to eastern Landerth. But we are currently at war with Field and cannot move our forces to Magion's border. So, we'd like to request help from you mercenaries. I've seen your abilities firsthand. In my estimation, there is no one more suited to this task than you. Your Majesty, please allow me to accompany them. I understand that this is a trap. However, Uldeberg told me that I have the makings of a king as excellent as father. If I'm to be king, I cannot ignore those who would take my form and harm my people.
I see. I understand your reasoning. You know full well the danger that awaits you. If you have made this decision with such determination, then you should go.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Compared to seasoned warriors like yourselves, I am still inexperienced in battle. But if I am able to resolve this matter, I believe I can finally move forward. Can you please find it within yourselves to help me?
Boss, after everything he said, I don't think we can really say no to him.
Let's match his determination and make sure we succeed at carrying out this mission.
The town of Frida should be just beyond this point.
Hey, you! State your business!
We received word that brigands attacked this town. What is the situation thus far?
You! How dare you assume the form of His Highness! I'll gut you on the spot!
Hey now, calm down.
You stand before Prince Regulus. The true Prince Regulus.
It can't be. How could I take up arms against the prince?
Never mind that. Right now, our priority is to head toward Frida. If your goal aligns with ours, let us go together.
Yes, Your Highness!
This place looks terrible. They must have razed the town after they looted it.
It looks like some survivors have gathered over there.
You're one of them!
Oh, please have mercy!
That wasn't me. I bear you no ill will. Please believe me.
Then throw away your weapon! If you really mean us no harm.
Very well.
Thanks, I feel calmer already.
Captain!
So they were in disguise. You know, I thought their clothes seemed a little too clean.
If that's the case.
Sorry.
It was such an elaborate disguise, you had no way of knowing.
You gotta watch out for that pesky transmutation magic.
Yes, you're right.
Your Highness, we found the real survivors. They say that the enemy has headed toward the neighboring town.
You must hurry. We can't allow them to inflict any more harm. Protect these survivors. We'll pursue the enemy.
Yes, Your Highness. Please be careful.
Run! Run like scared vermin! Rue the day you were ever born in Landers! How good of you to join us. How do you like the view? You interfered with my mission. You kept me from assassinating the Queen. And then... you scarred my face! At last, I'll have my revenge on you!
All this chaos just for that.
He's completely lost it.
For Landerth. For Uldeberg. I will stop you right here!
The spoiled prince is going to stop me? How idiotic. All right, everyone. Let's kill these pains in the ass where they stand. I can't beat you guys with these thugs. Oh well, I'll just have them stall you guys while I make my escape. I'll leave you to it then.
The smell. It can't be. Get down!
Your Highness, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Where is Leech?
Looks like he used that explosion as a diversion and ran away. He'd kill his own men just to take us out. What a revolting bastard.
He can't have gone far. We will pursue him and deliver the Queen's justice.
I'm nearly at Magion. The coup failed, but at least I managed to kill the prince. I'm sure that will be enough to win King Julius's favor. Ah! What is this?
We finally caught up to you.
Why are you here? Those useless fools couldn't even stall you properly!
Is that any way to talk about the men who sacrificed their lives for you? Your disregard sickens me.
What the hell? This is such a pain in the ass! Wait, what do you think you're doing?
I will kill you myself, and put an end to your madness.
Please stop, Your Highness! You wouldn't harm your old friend, would you? Have mercy, Your Highness!
You dare speak to me with his face and his voice?
Thank you all for your hard work to resolve this matter. Your cooperation ensured that Regulus was able to return safely as well. Though tragedies did occur, my brother has matured greatly by overcoming them. As queen and as his sister, you have my gratitude.
If you all hadn't been there, I wouldn't have been able to avenge Uldein. I still have much to learn, but I will keep striving to become the king he saw in me. Is this my father's?
Boss, you're gonna give that back?
Of course. This ring belongs with His Highness.
Are you sure? Then I will once again swear upon this ring. I will become a king that my father would be proud of.
This is something else, boss. It's not every day you see so many mercs gathered.
Oh, that's the Brown Bears, the famous mercenary squad from the West. And over there is Mignon, the veteran powerhouse mercenary squad. It's practically a mercenary trade show.
What the heck are they trying to do by gathering so many mercenaries?
Looks like we're about to find out.
Oi, mercenaries! Thanks for coming here from every corner of the realm.
Hey, it's a little girl.
Now then, Kiara's gonna tell you what you're gonna be doing. We're gonna face Magion's army head-on and fight the hell out of them. And that's it!
What does that mean? Is that really our strategy?
Tough crowd.
I had heard that Valkyr was a nation of warriors, but I don't believe what we heard just now really constitutes a strategy.
Hey, settle down! Weren't you listening to anything Kiara just said?
We were told we'd be given a strategy briefing.
What, Kiara's info's not good enough for ya? You should be honored to fight next to one of Valkyr's greatest warriors. That's right, Kiara's talking about Silva, the mighty one himself. All you gotta do is fight, so quit your whining.
Are you kidding? I'm not throwing my life away for this.
Yeah, we can't accept this job.
What's going on?
What's all the commotion? I thought I said to bring me warriors. If you lot got grievances to air 'em elsewhere. The battlefield's no place for mewling cowards.
I can't believe all those mercenaries went home.
Can you really blame them? There aren't many who would sign up to do something so dangerous.
But that just means we get a bigger share of the reward, and more prestige to boot. Certainly makes things better for us, eh, boss?
Look at that, Captain. Magion's army outnumbers ours 10-1.
Nothing we can do about that. Most of the other mercs went home.
Mighty One! Magion has come!
Aye, so they have. That's certainly a lot of them. Should make for an excellent battle. I can feel my warrior's blood starting to simmer. Mercenaries, move out! I'll take point.
He seems determined to charge in head-on, Captain.
Of course he is. The Mighty One says that plans disgrace the battlefield. If you understand, you'd best follow the Mighty One.
I guess we got no choice. Let's go, boss.
Come and get some! I'm standing right here, boils!
Ah! It's Silva the Castle Crusher! Retreat! We don't stand a chance against him!
Boss, that old man fights like a monster. He's outnumbered 10 to 1 and doesn't even care. He's batting away Magion's soldiers like they're scraps of paper.
To think that one man could affect the battlefield so drastically.
Yup, the Mighty One's just as strong as our king. It doesn't matter how many people Magion throw at us. All right, you lot. Let's go clean up the leftovers the Mighty One skipped.
Captain, let's go.
Amazing.
Flint?
Oh, right. Got it. Boss, let's go too.
The gates have been breached! We're through! We must abandon this fort! Retreat! Retreat! All hands withdraw!
Hey! Where are you going? I've only just breached the castle gates! I'm still warming up! Ah! Those soldiers don't know what a real battle is!
Mighty One, what about the Magion soldiers that are running away?
Let them run! I've no interest in fighting cowards.
You're so strong, Mighty One. Kiara's gonna be a great warrior just like you.
You're gonna have to train a lot then.
Captain, we actually managed to overcome the difference in manpower.
You're the mercs that followed me. What are your thoughts on this battle?
I've never focused so much on all-out combat. There wasn't a strategy or anything. Don't you agree, boss?
On the battlefield, you don't need to worry about some useless periphery. All you gotta think about is the enemy right in front of you. Never thought I'd meet mercs with a bit of backbone. I'll be sure to mind the lot of you.
To come. I was waiting with the Mighty One. I'll be explaining what y'all need to do, so listen up. We're gonna gather the gear of our fallen Valkyr soldiers. And that's it!
Just like last time.
Those instructions are a bit lacking.
Kiara, you're not getting the point across to him.
Lord Pylos!
Look at the bafflement on their wee faces. Silva, you gotta teach Kiara more than just how to fight.
Is there something wrong with her instruction?
Same as ever, I see. Fine, I'll explain then. I'm Pylos. I command one of the troops that serve under King Graham. My friend here is completely out of his element when he's not fighting. I'm here to provide help with this mission. The purpose of this mission is to gather the gear of our fallen comrades. Everything we couldn't recover during Magion's invasion, we gotta bring back to Valkyr.
We gotta have a funeral for those who fell in battle and send them off to Velicium. Now then, let's go. The souls of Valkyr's warriors await us.
Ah! Valkyr is invading!
the Castle Crusher! We don't have enough manpower to face him!
We need reinforcements, or we'll be overrun!
A path to Magion is open!
All right, you lot. The Mighty One's cleared a path for us.
You know, I thought this would be a covert mission. Silly me. Boss, we're trying to face him head on, just like last time.
Why would they do that? They don't seem to consider Magion a threat at all.
Silva, why are you going out of your way to let them know we're here?
We came to give our warriors a proper burial. So what's with all the sneaking around? Why don't we just keep charging forward and bring them back?
Yeah, why don't we?
Ah, you two.
Boss, I think I found some gear.
I do believe that's Valkyr's sigil on that helmet.
Found something? Aye, that there's a warrior's helmet indeed. Nice work!
With that old man attracting so much attention, gathering gear has been a breeze.
Yes, even though Lord Silva and Pylos are on their own. They're not even breaking a sweat against Magion's forces.
Lord Pylos and the Mighty One are old war buddies. He's also another one of Valkyr's great warriors.
Are there others like them in Valkyr?
You don't see warriors like them very often. Most of them end up dying on the battlefield.
Makes sense. Otherwise, Valkyr would have the whole realm under their control by now.
Dusk approaches, and the enemy stopped attacking. I suppose we'll camp here till sunrise.
Are you serious? We're in the middle of enemy territory! Captain, are you sure this is okay?
Don't worry. The Mighty One and Lord Pylos are with us.
I guess you're right. Jeez, those old-timers are really something else.
Those Magion soldiers weren't a challenge at all.
Aye, but Silva, warriors greater than us are a rare sight outside of Valkyr. In all my battles, I've yet to see any warriors like the ones you hope to find. I think it's time for you to lead your own troop and stop fighting battles by yourself. King Graham hopes as much too.
Amazing! If you fight with the king, the whole realm may as well belong to Valkyr.
What say you, Silva? Will you not serve King Graham and work to unite the realm?
That's the young king's hope, huh? Sorry, but till the day I die, I'll always be a lone warrior. I'll die on the battlefield, where my soul will be carried off to Velicium.
Boss, they've mentioned that place before. Have you heard of Velicium?
It's the afterlife that the people of Valkyr believe in. Those who die in battle are said to go there.
You're a clever lass. Every Valkyr warrior dreams of dining in the halls of Velicium. And so, we must gather these warriors' belongings from the battlefield and send them off.
I see. In that case, boss, let's work hard to gather gear tomorrow, too.
What'd you find?
This sword.
Boss, looks like they found something.
Is there something strange about that sword?
Aiden raised him from a wee lad. Gave him this very blade. So it's been rusting away in a place like this.
Let's take it back to Valkyr and give it a proper burial.
Aiden met a glorious end on the battlefield. Died a death fitting of a warrior. I'm proud of you, Aiden.
Captain, I don't understand this. Someone close to them died.
It just means the Valkyr fight alongside death itself. Just like us mercs, right, boss?
Mighty One, let's take all this gear back to Valkyr for now.
Aye, you're right.
It was a nerve-wracking quest, but I'm glad we were able to finish it safely. There is no reason for us to remain in enemy territory, Captain. Let's hurry back. Captain, why did you accept another quest from them? You should know by now that their quests are so extreme.
It's the boss's decision. We can only go along with it.
You seem pretty happy about it, Flint.
That's not true.
So you came. I see you must really enjoy wading into battle with me.
It's an honor to fight alongside the Mighty One. I didn't want to come.
Don't say that, sweetheart. Let's get to work.
Now then, charge into battle with me again, and let's teach these Magianites a lesson!
Is that the mighty Silva I see before me?
The king!
Drown! It's been a while.
I'm glad you look well, mighty one. I'm sure you've heard from Pylos. Will you lead one of our troops in the battle?
I must decline. I'm a lone wolf. But never mind all that. What say you to this, Graham? Will you charge into battle with me? Just think of how many enemies we'll slay.
Aye, 'tis a tempting invitation, but a man in my position can't leave his stronghold.
I see. I reckon that can't be helped.
Now, if we can't roam the battlefield together, what say you to this? The two of us will test
Oh, I see. That sounds interesting. Change of plans, mercs. Can you go in my stead and take out the enemy?
Captain, what do we do?
Unfortunately, the details of our quest haven't changed. Let's hurry and get this job done, boss.
Captain, thanks to our rear support, we were able to advance with relative ease.
Honestly, though, there are so many catapults. Just how many did they bring to this battle anyway? Whoop! Incoming again! I really wish they'd be more careful not to hit allies. Come on, this is too much. The ground's all torn up, and the lay of the land has changed.
Captain, what do you think is going on?
Bring me the next boulder!
Aye, aye, mighty one! Amazing! They're heaving those boulders such a distance without using a catapult!
What's wrong, Crab? I seem to be hitting more Magianites than you.
Nah, I'm confident that my boulders are hitting them much harder.
You can do it, Mighty One! Your Majesty's amazing too!
You know, it seemed like a good proposal at the time.
We can't see where the boulders fell. Hard to tally the results.
Mighty One, let's call this a tie.
Fine by me. There are plenty of opportunities for competition.
You're over 60 years of age. You don't show it at all. That's a valuable asset for a warrior.
And you, lad, have become so strong that your past self now pales in comparison. You've grown into an excellent warrior.
You honor me with your praise, Mighty One.
The Mighty One and the King were both amazing!
I didn't think those two were actually tossing those boulders.
I still can't believe it.
Oh, look who's returned. Looking at you lot, I can tell that you enjoyed the battle to the fullest.
This old man is still the same as ever. He loves battle from the bottom of his heart. What is it, sweetheart? You look like you have something to say.
I don't have anything to say.
Mighty One, I had fun today. Let us meet again on another battlefield.
Trev, you've truly become an amazing warrior.
Mighty One? What's the matter?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I wonder if Lord Silva has caught a cold.
If that old guy caught a cold, he just beat it to death. Anyway, our job's done. Let's head home too, boss. Boss, Lilia seems like she's in a bad mood.
No, I'm not!
See? You're angry.
Mighty One, the mercenaries are here.
Took you long enough. I was beginning to think we should leave you behind and start the hunt without you.
Hunt?
We're hunting wild dogs today. And that's it!
Kiara, your explanations are lacking as usual.
And you are?
Name's Ivan. The Mighty One trained me long ago.
Ivan is the Mighty One's best disciple.
I've come today to join him in his hunt. We'd like you to come with us and help hunt the demons that live in the mountains.
You see, join their hunt, huh? You can rest easy, sweetheart. It doesn't sound like the quest is dangerous this time.
I hope so.
What are we waiting for? Let's do it!
Yeah, let's do it!
Everyone, we'll be splitting up here. I'll head toward the outskirts of the mountain. You lot, go with Kiara and proceed along the edge of that river.
What will Lord Silva do?
The Mighty One will stand by here and wait for the game to come.
Stand by?
I've just had a good idea. After you split up, you should compete to see who can hunt the most game. I want to see how much Ivan has grown since I last saw him.
for the Mighty One to witness how much I've grown. I'm thrilled!
You don't mind, do you, boss? It's better than hunting aimlessly.
It'll be good for both sides to hunt to their heart's content.
Yeah, to their heart's content!
Boss, we've amassed quite a number so far.
Not too shabby. There's not many Valkyrian warriors that can hunt this much. Aye, Kiara's very impressed.
Well, the boss and I have been roaming battlefields our whole lives.
Feels like just beyond this point. That's Ohm's cry! Aye! Ohm's just beyond this point!
Hey, what's Ohm?
Just right over here! Let's go!
Hey, wait!
I can't help but have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, so you've come running after Ohm's cry.
And so have you, Ivan. Let's deliver Ohm to the Mighty One together!
What is this Ohm, anyway?
Ohm's a wild dog that lives in these mountains. Look, he's right over there.
You gotta be kidding me! You're telling me that's a wild dog?
I should have known something like this would happen.
Boss, this is pretty bad. Hey, what'd you do that for?
Ohm has noticed us! Alright, let's run away!
Good job. Now come on, everyone.
They ran away!
Captain, we should run away too!
Damn it! It's so persistent!
Once Ohm starts pursuing his quarry, he doesn't stop till it's dead!
Our job's to be the bait.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I didn't tell you? We're the bait to lure out Ohm.
Damn it! You're not as bad as her, but you still should have told us that from the start!
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Excellent work, everyone! Quite an excellent wild dog! But I'll have no problem with a beastie this big. Here we go!
As expected from the Mighty One, you stopped it in one blow.
Your movements are sharp as ever. Simply amazing.
Wow, he stopped him in one hit. You saw that too, right, boss? That old man really defies expectation.
This'll make fine material for my new battle guard. Mercenaries, thank you for your hard work.
There's no greater honor than to be of service to you, Mighty One.
Kiara worked hard too. Mighty One, tell Kiara she did a good job too.
Oh, yes, that's right. You did good too, Kiara. How was your hunt?
This is what I brought you.
We managed to hunt this.
Ivan, your quarry's better quality. But the mercenaries got a higher count than you. I think we can say it's about even. This competition's a tie!
A tie, huh?
So, there are folks with some backbone outside of out here.
You both were amazing! But you'd still lose to the Mighty One.
I'll prove that I'll become like the Mighty One someday.
Mighty One?
All right, let's take our game back and drink the night away!
They're not thinking of eating those demons, are they?
It's quite tasty, actually.
Yeah, sweetheart. You might like it if you try it.
Captain! Captain, you accepted another one of their quests? What are you trying to do?
Sweetheart, don't get mad at the boss like that.
Shut up, Flint!
Whoa, scary. And here we are.
You're late. Get to preparing at once!
Hey, wait a second. I know you're bad at explaining things, but come on.
There's no time!
It seems Lord Silva is not here today.
The Mighty One went to Alamada and hasn't come back yet.
Alamada. I've heard that it's the holy spring where the souls of Valkyr's warriors are sent.
Kiara's gonna look for the Mighty One. But there's lots of ghosties around Alamada. Kiara can't get there on her own.
I see. So that's why you called us. But the old man's probably fine. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
It's not true! If you're gonna say that, Kiara'll just go by herself!
Okay, don't get mad.
I'm gonna go look for him!
Kiara seems very worried about Lord Silva. Captain, let's accompany her to Alamada.
I know you said there were ghosts here, but I wasn't expecting to see so many.
They're the souls of warriors that couldn't reach Felicium. Those who weren't buried at Alamada became this way.
Then, when we were gathering gear from Magion territory...
Aye. The Mighty One was gathering gear to try and lessen the ghost zone. He took the gear we gathered and headed to Alamada.
I see.
So that was the reason.
The Mighty One is very strong, and very kind, too. But Kiara's still worried about him. Let's hurry up! Mighty
One! Hey, what the heck's going on? The old man is surrounded by ghosts!
Captain, I'm not sure what's going on, but let's get Lord Silva away from those ghosts.
Mighty One! What should I do? The Mighty Ones!
It seems Lord Silva is unconscious.
What the heck happened to the old man? I can't imagine he'd be stopped by some ghosts.
The Mighty One hasn't been his usual self lately. If Kiara had been more responsible, if the Mighty One dies, what'll I do?
Captain, the ghosts nearby are gathering.
They're gathering around the old man.
The ghosts are all former Valkyrian warriors. The Mighty One's so bright they can't help it.
They're like bugs gathering around a bonfire. Either way, boss, we should keep them from getting near him. Let's take care of them all before they reach the old man. Boss, the old man's awake.
Mighty One!
Kiara. That's right. My weak heart. You've seen a shameful side of me.
Lord Silva, what was that about a weak heart?
There's no use hiding it. I've been stricken with a deadly illness.
Liar! There's no way that's true! It can't be.
It's hard to believe. You were so pumped up the other day, too.
It has to be a lie!
It's no lie, Kiara. The medic says I don't have much time left.
I don't want to hear it! Why would the Mighty One say that?
I've spent so many years fighting, but it seems I can't fight fate.
No! You promised to make Kiara a great warrior!
If that's truly what you want, you must open your eyes and do not cover your ears. Now, Kiara, listen carefully. I intend to issue the Palta challenge.
Mighty One, what? No! You can't do that.
I'm sorry, Kiara, but my mind's made up. I'm sorry to trouble you lot as well. Could you give us a moment to ourselves? Please.
Captain, let's give them some privacy.
So there's nothing we can do? Damn it.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
What's this? You seem to be in high spirits today.
I wonder what happened.
Kiara's gonna save the Mighty One! And that's it!
Wait a sec.
How exactly do you plan to accomplish that?
Kiara's been doing research. I read in a book that there's an herb that cures whatever ails ya. We're gonna get that herb and cure what's ailing the Mighty One.
Sweetheart, have you heard of anything like that before?
No, not outside of fairy tales. I don't even know if Magion, with their advanced medicine, has something like that.
I already know where the herb is. Now let's go get it!
I suspected it was something like this, but...
An herb, huh? Boss, that's clearly a demon. No two ways about it.
What are you doing? Let's hurry and gather them!
Hey, wait! Don't go on your own!
We have no choice. Captain, let's go too.
We've gathered so much already! If we keep this up, we'll have all we need in no time.
That little girl is dangerous, though. She's always scaring me half to death.
Perhaps that's Lord Silva's influence. She's tenacious, that's for sure. But watching her makes me worry.
You don't have to worry about Kiara. Kiara was raised by the Mighty One. One day, Kiara's gonna become an excellent warrior just like him.
You're certainly just as dangerous.
Kiara will become a great warrior. The Mighty One said so. Kiara's mom and dad threw her away because she was weak. That's why I'm gonna learn a lot more from the Mighty One.
Is that so?
So we need to hurry and gather more herbs.
Got it. Let's hurry up and gather the rest, then head back to the old man.
Now whatever's ailing the Mighty One will go away. I'm sure he'll be very happy. Now let's hurry back to him.
Oi, Kiara! Where in the world were you?
We went and got herbs for you, Mighty One. These'll help whatever's ailing you go away.
Kiara, that won't help my illness.
I'm gonna go brew him, so just sit tight for now.
Please drink it. She worked hard to gather the herbs.
I must also insist.
Is that right? So you went along with her? I thank you.
Mighty One, the medicine's done. Here, hurry and quaff it down.
I'll take it then. Ugh, it's awful bitter.
That must mean it's working. Just try to endure it, Mighty One.
Aye.
Now what's ailing you will be all better. Now you don't have to do palta anymore.
Kiara, I can't do that. I already decided to do the palta challenge. I can't take that back.
Mighty One, why? You're cured now. We can fight battles just like before.
I'm sorry, Kiara.
Captain, have you heard of this palta?
Palta's one of Valkyr's ancient rituals. It's where you challenge the king with a team of warriors you handpick yourself. If you defeat the king's men and breach his castle, you get to fight the king himself.
So that means you'd have to point your sword at the king.
That's right. It's why I've been searching the realm for warriors to fight by my side. It's also why I was gathering mercenaries.
So that was the reason.
I'm glad I met you while my sick body can still move. If I'm to die, I want to die on the battlefield, fighting to my heart's content. And I want to die fighting the greatest warrior I've ever known.
You can't mean King Graham.
Aye. There's no finer warrior than he. I can't imagine fighting my last battle against anyone else.
Mighty One, if you do that, the king is very strong. If you fight him...
Kiara, do you think I'll lose to Graham?
But I just want the Mighty One to live!
I've done you a cruelness, Kiara. I should have said something about palta sooner. Maybe it's selfish of me. When the time comes, I'd like you all to help me too. Please think it over.
What's the meaning of this, Silva? Do you truly grasp what you intend to do?
He's right, Mighty One. To point your sword at the king.
My will is set. I'm issuing a warrior's challenge to King Graham.
Mighty One. If you challenge the king, we've no choice but to fight you.
Ivan, let it go. The man's made his decision. You really are a born warrior. Very well. If you're gonna challenge the king, then I'll meet that challenge with all my might.
Commander Pylos.
I knew that you, of all people, would understand.
We've known each other many years, my friend. Of course I understand.
I've issued the challenge. Be sure to let Graham know. I'm glad you all came.
What can I say? The boss has taken a liking to you. Why else would he accept such a foolhardy quest? Then again, the same could be said about me for coming along.
I'm just loyal to the captain.
By the way, I haven't seen that little girl around.
I've left Kiara behind. I won't be able to protect her in this battle. After all, I'm gonna be pointing my blade at the king of this nation. I'm sure you all have your own feelings about this. But today, we paltita! Let's enjoy this battle to the fullest! The enemy is Ivan and his troop. I raised and trained the man myself. He's a worthy opponent.
So that guy also leads one of Valkyr's troops.
From what we saw during the hunt, he possesses remarkable skill. Let's brace ourselves.
Now then, boyos! Onward to battle!
Armaments, traps, walls, they're pulling out all the stops. I thought it was a ritual, but this is all-out war. Boss, our opponents are taking this pretty seriously.
I don't understand. They're practically family. Why are they fighting each other so seriously?
Are you having fun, boyos? I haven't seen a battle like this in a while. Staying put in a place like this is a waste of time. There's only one direction for us to go. Forward! Ivan's grown into a fine man. Even with me as his opponent, he's showing me no mercy. I've raised an excellent warrior. I'm proud of you, Ivan.
Commander, all fortresses except this one have been taken down! The mighty one's headed this way!
Is that so? I expected as much from the Mighty One and his comrades. Our numbers haven't hindered him at all. I've long admired the Mighty One. And now, he's heading this way to do battle with me. Our only choice is to meet him with full force.
Begin preparations! The Mighty One's our opponent. As Valkyrian warriors, I've no doubt you admire him too. So show him no mercy! Fight like your life's on the line! And ask yourself what it means to be a warrior!
Boss, we've reached the gates!
All that's left is to take the fortress.
I've been waiting for you, Mighty One. If you don't defeat me, you can't say you've taken this fortress.
You truly have become a great warrior. Ivan, from one warrior to another, I'm proud to be fighting you. Let's go, Ivan!
Yes, Mighty One.
Boss, let's use this opportunity to gain control of the fortress.
Mercenaries! We won't let you take the fort! We'll show you how Valkyrian warriors fight!
You've become very strong.
What are you talking about? I was no match for you at all. I'm ashamed.
You're still young. You may yet become a warrior who surpasses me someday.
Lord Silva, are you all right?
Don't cry for me just yet. We've finished the first part of Palta. I won't let an illness get in the way.
Boss, the old man's cough is getting worse. Still, I want to make sure he sees this through to the end.
Today is a good day to battle. I'm pleased that I can fight alongside you all again. Our foe today is my old friend Pylos, the only warrior I've ever trusted to guard my back.
Pylos, huh? Put up an amazing fight against Magion. Boss, I think this fight's gonna be pretty grueling.
Captain, Lord Silva does not look well. His condition seems to be... Mighty One! Please stop the Paltita! You're in no condition to fight!
Kiara, I can't do that. I haven't given up on my goal. I need to keep going till I fight Graham.
You're gonna fight the king in that condition? The Mighty One's a mighty idiot!
Kiara, please forgive my selfishness. The battlefield awaits us. Let's go, boyos!
Jeez, there's so many of them! And they're all the cream of the crop! We can't let our guard down, boss, or else we're done for!
As expected from Lord Pylos' troops.
Pylos, you magnificent bastard! You've rallied yourself some mighty fine warriors. Come on! How about you fight me all at once?
Are you asking me to tell Silva to stop this fight?
You're the Mighty One's friend. I'm sure he'll listen to you. He's in no condition to fight, not with his illness.
I see. Now I understand why Silva's taken this course of action. I'm sorry, Kiara. I can't stop Silva. He's already decided that this Paltita will be his last stand. A true Valkyrian warrior can only respond one way. By meeting him blow for blow. If you're a true Valkyrian warrior, Kiara, watch Silva's last fight. Never forget it.
All that's left is you and your troop.
So it's true. You are ill.
Kiara told you, I take it.
Aye, and she told me to tell you to stop this. Don't be too hard on her. She's overcome with concern for you.
You're not saying you won't fight me because I'm sick, are you?
Even if you're sick, you're still Silva, the honorable mighty one of Valkyr. Any man who refuses the chance to fight you has no right to call himself a warrior.
Pylos.
Now, let's go!
Boss, it looks like they've started.
You'll be facing us!
Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Philo, your breathing don't sound so good.
You're supposed to be a sick man on Belisium's door. Ah, you reckless old bull. I'm nearing my limit. I'm gonna put all my remaining strength in this next blow.
And I'll meet that blow with full force! Come, my friend!
So that's it then. You beat me. Make sure you get what you came for.
Of course. I've already come this far.
Boss, the old man really did it. All that's left is the royal capital. Can't believe I'm starting to get the shakes now. Carrying out an attack on Valkyr's capital is unheard of.
Everyone's fighting today was pretty impressive. The next fight is our last.
Lord Silva! Mighty One!
Oh, Kiara. Have you come to stop me again?
No. Kiara's not gonna stop the Mighty One anymore. Because Kiara's a Valkyrian warrior too.
Is that so? Then please, watch my last fight.
Kiara will watch the Mighty One's fight closely. Captain, I feel so bad for Kiara. Isn't there something we can do?
We've come this far already. There's nothing we can do now. Isn't that right, boss?
We're just a step away from accomplishing Palta. I've got you lot to thank for this. Today, we're challenging the King of Valkyr. The greatest warrior king in Valkyr's history! Bram!
Mighty One, be careful!
I'm okay, Kiara. Please watch me closely.
I'll watch closely till the very end.
Boss, the old man looks pretty beat. It makes me want to do whatever it takes to get him to the king.
Captain, you have chosen to fight alongside Lord Silva. I don't understand this warrior's pride, but I chose to accompany you, Captain. I will follow your orders.
Are you ready, boyos? Come! This is the final stage of Paltina! We'll aim for the gates of the royal castle! Let's go!
We have word that the Mighty One has begun his invasion.
Mighty One, at last you've reached this place.
Men, make ready to meet the Mighty One's assault! If I know that man, there's no doubt he'll reach this castle. I'm a warrior too! I can't help but get excited!
The castle gates are swarming with men. Boss, there are too many of them. We won't be able to advance so easily.
Even with Lord Silva, we can't possibly overcome this many.
Come and get it, warriors! I'm right here!
Amazing, Mighty One! The capital's warriors got nothing on you! You really are amazing.
We'll march onto the royal castle like this!
Mighty
One! I'm so close. Move, damn it! Why can't I move? The Mighty One stopped moving! We won't have a better chance to take him out! Everyone, attack at once!
Kiara will protect the Mighty One!
Kiara, no!
Kiara!
Damn! Even with the old man down, they're not gonna give us a break! Boss, let's fight back until he can stand up again!
I'm okay. I can get up just fine now.
Mighty One, take this.
This is...
It's what's left of the medicine I brewed. It may not cure your illness, but maybe it'll help your injuries.
Thank you, Kiara. Still tastes bitter. I can feel the medicine working, Kiara. I feel like I'll be able to see this Paltita till the very end.
Fight till the very end, okay?
Looks like you lot saved me again. Please indulge my selfish wish just a little longer.
Captain, the castle is just over there.
Let's keep going, while the old man can still move!
We won't let you breach the gates of this castle!
We won't let anyone reach King Graham! Not even you, Mighty One!
Is that so?
Boss, maybe we should handle this. Wait a sec, old man. Let us handle this. You need to conserve your strength for the king. We'll clear a path for you.
Very well. I'll leave you to it then. Show me you can defeat the elite warriors protecting the castle gates. gates are opening!
As expected from the Mighty One to accomplish such an amazing feat.
Palta has been accomplished at last!
We opened the castle gates!
Please go forth, Lord Silva. Mighty One, don't lose!
The time has come.
So you've come, Mighty One.
Grand.
The first to accomplish Palta since the foundation of Valkyrie. I never thought I'd see the day when my childhood hero would come to challenge me. I'm honored to fight such a great warrior.
There's no need for words anymore. My only desire is to fight you, Cram, the greatest of warriors. Then let's begin! This is more than I could have imagined. I never thought the day would come when I had to fight so hard.
Spoken for the two of us. This is truly the greatest day of my life. My one regret is that this fight should end!
Mighty One!
Stop! No one must interfere with this fight!
Let me go! Mighty One! Mighty One!
I'm satisfied. I lost. But I lost fighting the greatest warrior, and now I can die. Truly, there is no better death for a Valkyrian warrior.
But Kiara doesn't want the Mighty One to die. Kiara doesn't have to become a warrior. So please don't die, Mighty One.
Graham, please take care of Kiara for me.
You have my word.
Seems there's little time left. Before this illness claims me, please, Graham.
I understand, Mighty One.
Please, I'm begging you.
Don't cry, Kiara. I know you'll become a splendid warrior.
Take the Mighty One to the spring of Alamana.
This man was one of Valkyr's greatest warriors. He died as he lived, on the battlefield. Gods of Valesium, we commend his spirits to you now. Warriors, let our lamentations be heard across the realm!
Old man. The old man did it, boss. He saw his desire through to the very end.
When I think about Kiara, though, I don't understand why.
You're right about that.
Mercenaries! I didn't know you were here. Kiara.
Are you okay?
Kiara's still sad that the Mighty One's gone. But Kiara can't properly send off the Mighty One if she's crying. So PR is not gonna cry anymore. I'm gonna train under the king, and become a warrior like the Mighty One someday.
Going to have to work really hard to become like the Mighty One.
King Graham!
So, you're the mercenary squad that fought alongside the Mighty One in Palta. I'm impressed. The Valkyrian warriors you fought have been singing your praises too. I'm sure we'll meet again, on another battlefield. Whether we meet as allies or enemies, let's have a good fight when the time comes. Until we meet again.
Thank you for making the Mighty One's dream come true. If you hadn't been there, I'm sure the Mighty One would have died with regret. So, thank you. Thank you so much.
We finally made it. What's with the lively mood?
I think some of these soldiers have been drinking.
Are the rumors of conflict between Feel and Land Earth false?
No, it's true. We're about to go to war. It's a real drag if you ask me. Wait, are you guys the mercenaries we hired? I am Landcard Mute, commander of Feel's army. I look forward to seeing your performance today.
Yeah, that's great. What do you actually want us to do?
Before you fight, go over these written instructions. The orders written here are the actions you'll be expected to perform.
This is very thorough, right down to the timing and angle at which we fire our arrows.
Being thorough is one thing, but these orders seem pretty excessive.
Hey, these orders are absolute. You may be mercenaries, but as long as you work for Feel, you gotta do things our way.
Our opponents are still human. What should we do if something unexpected happens?
I see. You think these orders aren't good enough. Nothing unexpected is gonna happen. Just stick to the orders and you'll be fine.
I'm getting a little worried, boss. Will this really go that smoothly?
Lord Gambit, a report. We finished positioning Land Earth's army.
Ah, such a lovely formation. As if it were a monument to my perfection. You there! Don't you find it magnificent?
Yes, sir. Your formations are the height of perfection and beauty, Lord Gambit.
My plans are more solid and beautiful than diamond. They have no chance of failing. No matter what ingenuity Feel may resort to, we shall smash them to dust.
It seems the battle will begin soon.
I've never fought according to orders like this. Will it really be okay?
This is their way of waging battle. We should follow it. Though I'm not sure what will happen.
If the unexpected does happen, we should just do what we always do.
Captain, our orders say, turn right at the large deadwood, then march on.
What are we supposed to find when we get there?
Quiet! It seems we've snuck behind some enemy soldiers.
We can't let this chance get away! Let's take him out now!
stretching until you reach the boulder, then fire your arrows toward the sun?
Toward the sun? Won't the arrows just land at the bottom of the cliffs?
I'm not sure what's supposed to happen, but let's just follow the orders for now.
Where are those arrows coming from? Retreat! Retreat!
No way! Are we seriously hitting the enemy? These orders are really weird.
I'm not sure how this is possible. Let's continue on, I suppose.
I see Field's reputation for clever, unorthodox tactics still pursues them. But that all ends here. As a perfect, beautiful being, I've no blind spots for those peace-loving fools to exploit. There's no way they can figure out my plan. Alert the ambush troops!
It's an ambush! This is bad, boss! We'll be surrounded! Was this written on those orders too?
All it says is, hold your current position and stay away from the rock wall.
Damn it! That paper is what got us into this mess! What should we do, boss?
Excellent work, everyone! Hey, keep your chin up. You're about to witness the true power of your orders.
What are you even talking about right now?
We only do what the orders say. If they say to stand by, then we should do just that.
It seems the enemy lacks a plan. I'll use our superior numbers to end this. All forces, attack! But stay beautiful, too.
The enemy's army is drawing closer. Captain, at this rate, we'll...
Look, here it comes!
What? An earthquake? Now? Ugh! Retreat! All forces retreat from the rock wall!
Captain, look! The enemy is buried under the avalanche!
So the earthquake was part of the plan? This is ridiculous.
At any rate, we cannot let this opportunity slip by. Captain, let's attack!
We would have defeated those paltry soldiers were it not for that meddling earthquake. If we continue on, I'll just be wasting Her Majesty's precious soldiers. Our operation ends here. All forces withdraw! You field bastards! How dare you tarnish my impeccable military record! I swear I'll make you regret this!
Captain, it appears the enemy has begun their retreat.
Didn't I tell you? When Field wages war, their orders are absolute. As long as we do exactly what we're told, we can win any war. Now then, I've got a party I need to get to. Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Just what were those orders anyway?
It feels really weird to win a battle by listening to a piece of paper. Well, whatever. Let's go home and have a celebratory drink, boss.
Oh, so you must be the mercenaries. We've been expecting you. My name is Leche Mute. I serve as Her Majesty's assistant.
Are you possibly related to Lord Lampard Mute?
I'm his younger sister. Thank you for keeping my brother safe earlier. Please come with me. Queen Prussia is waiting. Queen Prussia, I've brought the mercenaries.
Ah, mercenaries. We finally meet. You were most splendid on the battlefield. Given your military record, I had imagined you warriors to be much more seasoned looking. But it seems you are all quite young.
Your Majesty, may I ask why you've requested an audience with mere mercenaries like us?
The impatience of youth. I prefer to make pleasantries before moving on to matters at hand, but so be it. I have but one request to make of you. I would like you to train my nation's army.
Thank you, but Fiel's army is known for having the best laid plans in the realm. As mercenaries, I do not think it would be acceptable for us to interfere.
I do not blame you for having doubts. But as you no doubt observed earlier, my nation's army is too reliant on written orders. Without them, they would become a disorganized mob. Before that happens, I would like you to raise them into first-rate soldiers.
Queen Prussia, you mustn't push yourself. Please, get some rest.
Teach them how to fight? Even if they're wet behind the ears, they're still soldiers. Why would they listen to us?
You don't need to worry about that. Queen Prussia believes you and your forces are perfect for this task. Won't you please help us?
We seem to be a hot commodity, Captain.
If you'd like, please come with me so you can assess our soldiers. We've already asked them to come to the training quarters. I'll guide you there. Our nation's training quarters are just beyond here.
That being said, there aren't too many people around.
Lankard. I reminded him more than once. And these men aren't equipped at all.
Lady Lecce, what's wrong?
I'm very sorry. I'll summon my brother right away. Please wait here.
She left.
I'm not worried just yet, but that can't be a good sign.
I suppose all we can do is wait here.
There are demons living here. These guys don't do any training at all, do they?
Not at all. This place may as well be abandoned.
I guess we got no choice. Let's start cleaning up.
This is definitely not a good sign.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow! I said! I can walk without you pulling me.
I'm very sorry to keep you all waiting for so long. I've brought my brother. Those demons!
Ah, did you guys defeat them? Those demons just showed up in our training quarters one day. We made sure not to go near them. Thanks for defeating them, though. I heard we hired mercenary trainers, but I didn't think they'd be you.
Lankard, what in the world were you thinking? Not only did you not keep your promise, you've been drinking all afternoon. You're so embarrassing.
Ugh, you're so annoying. It doesn't matter what you or the Queen say, we don't need training. We're the undefeatable Field Army. We don't have a losing bone in our body.
What are you talking about? You've never been able to do anything on your own.
So what? We still managed to win. That's good enough for me. We don't need to train. It's a waste of time. That's all there is to it. Sorry, but you guys can go home now.
Lankard?
Anyway, I'm supposed to be drinking with my bros right now, so I'm gonna head back.
I've never seen such a dysfunctional army. What should we do, boss? I don't think training is gonna quite do the trick here.
I'm very sorry. I promised to gather the soldiers. So please help us. Captain.
Either way, we can't start the job today. Let's head back to the guild for now. Boss, you're too soft. Agreeing to look after those pampered oafs?
For now, let's just think about how we're going to train them. According to our orders, training preparations are already complete.
I Lankard, why won't you try to understand?
I understand just fine. We follow Queen Precia's orders, risk our lives, and win. What's wrong with that?
Risk your lives? Lankard, you have no idea what Queen Pressure endures to make sure none of you get hurt. If she keeps pushing herself like this, I don't know what will happen.
You don't understand what we have to go through either. It's a lot, you know. You've never even gone to battle, so just shut up!
Lankard! You weren't always like this. You're such a jerk!
Ouch! She hit me for real.
Lady Lecce has run into the forest. Are you going to go after her, or...?
Huh? Wait, you guys saw all that? It doesn't matter how many times you show up to train us, you're wasting your time. Plus, I'm busy, so you all can go home.
What's that sound?
That idiot. Did she rile up the demons in the forest? Hey, you guys, help me find my sister? If you help me, I'll think about letting you train us.
This guy, am I right?
I'm worried about Lady Lecce. Let's just go look for her.
Doesn't look like she's here.
Where did she run off to?
The sun is going to set soon. We need to find her before then.
Then there's only one thing I can do. I'll let you guys handle this. Later.
We left before we even had a chance to stop him.
Forget about him. Let's just keep looking.
I know where Lecce is. She's somewhere upstream of this river.
How do you know that?
This isn't the time to talk about that. There are quite a few demons as you head upstream. All right, let's go.
Shoo! Go away! Over there! I see her!
Lecce! Are you okay?
Boss, let's just charge in and defeat that thing!
It's a good thing I brought you guys with me.
Thank you, everyone. And you too, Lankard.
You caused me so much trouble. If we hadn't shown up in time, you'd be mulch right now.
I'm sorry. But you came for me, Lankard.
Like I'd really abandoned my only sister. Come on, let's get out of this spooky place.
Captain, the sun is about to set. We should escort them to the city before night falls.
It's an emergency, Commander!
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Queen Prussia has fainted! The castle physician is with her, but her condition is not good at the moment.
What? She just read the stars for me earlier.
Wait, Lankard, is that how you knew where I was? Why did you do that? You know that Her Majesty is not well.
I had no choice. We wouldn't have been able to find you in that big dark forest. If she hadn't read the stars, you'd be filling a demon's belly by now.
Regardless, you two must return to the castle. The others are quite distraught.
This took a turn for the troubling.
I hope she's okay.
Feel needs reinforcements?
We've been informed that Lander's army has invaded. If this persists, a defensive battle will surely break out in the southern Cauldra region.
Maybe they heard the queen was taken down, so they're taking advantage of the situation.
Perhaps because Feel is hiring many more mercenaries this time. If you wish to go as reinforcements, please accept the quest at the guild. There isn't much time before the war starts. Please make a decision quickly.
They've placed the catapults in the forest where they have zero visibility. These guys really need to get their act together.
It seems that Feel is at a disadvantage this time. I don't see any of the soldiers either.
We can't start anything if we don't find them first.
Commander, the rescue troop isn't coming back!
Over here, Commander! The enemy has captured Blork's troop!
Commander, please command us!
Damn, what should I do? If only we had orders, this wouldn't be happening.
What's going on?
The army is coming apart at the seams.
You guys came! Our comrades on the front line are cut off from us. Can you help us?
Everything's in chaos. Where are your orders?
Well, our orders are written using Queen Precia's astromancy. But now...
I've read a fairy tale about a prophet who could perform astromancy.
It's no fairy tale. Queen Precia is a descendant of that prophet. And now that she's bedridden, there's no one else who can write our orders. We've suffered numerous losses this battle. I don't know what to do! Please, you must help me save my comrades!
The situation seems quite grim. Captain, let's go save the separated troops.
They're totally surrounded.
There are more enemy soldiers than we thought.
They haven't noticed us yet. Let's ambush them from behind.
Commander, you came to save us. But our comrades have taken too many casualties.
Damn it!
Boss, preparations for withdrawal are complete.
Withdrawal? Are you saying we should surrender this land to the enemy?
Cut your losses, or are you trying to get more of your comrades killed?
But...
we were hired on as trainers, so I'm gonna have to ask that you listen to us now.
For now, let's just focus on getting away.
What's our battle situation?
The isolated troop breached our perimeter, but we still have the advantage.
Good. Their army seems to lack some of the bite they possessed previously. Perhaps the eerily prescient tactics they executed earlier were just a farce. Well, no matter. Either way, our victory is assured.
Captain, the enemy's moving much faster than anticipated. At this rate, all our allies will be in danger.
We know that. Do we have a plan?
Maybe there's something we can do after all. Captain, I'd like you to trust me to distract the enemy.
Hey, sweetheart, did you think of something?
If we use the catapults we saw just right, we might be able to slow down the enemy.
You're right. That's our best shot. We'll handle things here and leave that to you, sweetheart.
Yes, you can count on me.
A report from the troop currently in pursuit. The enemy appears to have a skilled tactician, and we have yet to secure total victory.
It seems field is not entirely populated by cowards. Send reinforcements at once. Annihilate every last one of them!
Boss! Enemy reinforcements! We need to stall them until our guys can get away! Damn it! They just keep coming at us! We could really use a miracle right now. Finally! That slowed them down. Boss, let's run away while we can!
Captain, you're okay!
Thanks to you, sweetheart, we managed to get away. I've seen some losing battles before, but that was something else.
I didn't think it would turn out like this. I couldn't do anything. The way I am now, I can't possibly command an army. I don't know how many more of my comrades will die at this rate. Please, teach us how to fight. It might be too late, but I'm not too proud to beg. I'll make sure that every soldier attends, I promise. I don't want any more of my comrades to die.
Oh, abandoning the battlefield? Oh, how droll. What in the world was that clever scheme they used on us before? Reconnaissance troop, prepare to move out! Infiltrate field at once and investigate their internal affairs.
Captain, roll call is now complete. It seems everyone actually showed up.
Of course. I said I would bring the soldiers.
As for training, we don't have time to cover the basics. I believe it's best to teach them what they can put into practice right away.
Since the enemy's invading us, we'll likely have to fight from a fortified position. What we need the most right now is siege weapon training.
Based on the previous battle, we know that you're not versed in handling armaments. We'll start your training from there.
All right, everyone, let's get to training!
And so, you simply measure the enemy's distance from you, then fire. By doing this, it's easier to hit your target.
I see. Our orders usually had the directions and timing already written for us. So this is how you normally make those estimations.
It's actually not that hard if you can get the hang of it now.
The advanced preparations are pretty tedious, but I think we'll be able to pull through.
The defending side has the advantage in a siege battle, but the enemy is very skilled. Let's make sure we understand the basics so we can come out on top.
Everyone, I have drinks ready for you. If it's all right, would you like to take a little break?
Great. I'm so tired.
This training will be for nothing if they work so hard they can't actually fight. We should rest too, Captain.
Actual training is pretty tough, isn't it? Do we really have what it takes to protect our country?
We just gotta do it, even if it's just while the Queen is bedridden. If we'd only gotten orders, the last battle would have turned out much differently.
Hey, did you see something move just now?
I'm sure it's just a beast or something.
The soldiers look exhausted.
I'm surprised these guys were able to win any battles, even with their orders.
They must have been more reliant on the Queen's orders than we thought. I get that astromancy is powerful, but to the point where it becomes a crutch?
I believe it has to do with our regret over past wars.
Past wars?
Before the Queen began writing orders, we couldn't defend ourselves against invasions. When the future of our nation looked hopeless, Queen Prussia took action to save us.
And that's when she started using astromancy to give her army orders.
Yes, and since then we began to win every battle, as if our losses were a distant memory. At first it was just warnings and advice, but soon we could not go to battle without them. However, astromancy exacts a dangerous toll on the Queen's health. That's why I'm hoping Fiel will use this opportunity to change itself.
To do so, we need to make sure every soldier works hard. Now come, let's continue training. This concludes today's training.
Finally, it's over. Do we really stand a chance against Land Earth if we just do this stuff over and over?
In the end, we're amateurs. It's hard to imagine that we can win against them.
That's why we're training, aren't we? We're going to avenge our fallen comrades ourselves. We're not going to lose a single man next time.
We only just started training. Boss, I'm worried.
Indeed, they seem a little too eager.
Lord Gambit, a report.
What were you able to find out about Fiel?
Sir, according to the recon troops' report.
I see. So that's the secret to Fiel's power. It's ludicrous, of course, but at the same time, it makes so much sense. We must take advantage of this.
Captain, I will explain the situation. Early reports indicate that Land Earth's army is fast approaching. Given their marching speed, I believe it will only be a few hours before they reach us.
We've already issued commands to each field troop. All we gotta do now is start putting these on the trees. Let's hurry up and do this so all their training wasn't a waste.
Captain, Lady Lecce is here. What's wrong? It's dangerous for you to come to the front line.
I heard you didn't have enough soldiers, so I'm volunteering. If there's anything I can do, please give me your orders.
Preparations are finished. We put up the last target. Let's hurry back to the fort and get ready for the enemy's advance.
Lord Gambit, our soldiers are in formation.
The bastards are attempting to wage siege warfare. No matter, their preparations won't be able to stop me. Not when I know Field's secret. All forces, begin your advance upon the fortress.
This day has finally come. Will we really make it out of here alive?
If we fight just like we trained, we can win! Catapult troop, begin your preparations! Interception troop, stand by at your post! Wait for the enemy's approach!
Going purely off appearances, he looks pretty good.
Let's leave the orders to the commander. We must defend the interception troop.
Enemy sighted 2 o'clock! Approaching the target at the 400 mark!
Catapult troop! Adjust line of fire to 2 o'clock! Distance 400!
Line of fire adjustment complete!
Catapult troop, fire!
Enemy hit confirmed!
It's a hit! It's a hit!
Celebrate later! Hurry and prepare a second volley!
Whew. Guess the catapult troop did a nice job, boss. With those targets we put in the forest, they'll be able to align the catapults. Good thing we did all that work putting them up, huh?
All we have to do now is intercept the approaching enemy.
I heard that field soldiers were amateurs, but I must say I'm rather impressed. Let's test our secret plan here. I'm interested to see how they will respond.
Damn, they're not letting up. With all the effort we're exerting, we better hope they retreat soon.
Our men are out of shape and inexperienced. Their fatigue will be obvious to the enemy.
Don't know what'll happen if they do something unexpected.
Hey! What's happening? Was there a change in tactics?
What's wrong? What happened?
Our men are leaving from the rear gate!
What? We're not to open the gates until the enemy is withdrawn! Don't tell me they're running away!
Lacard! This is bad. An order came in.
What do you mean, an order? Let me see. This is...
Open the rear gates and exit into the forest. That's what it says.
This is a forgery! Where did it come from? Of course. Our frontline soldiers have never seen the written orders in person.
The enemy must know about the written orders. We have to act with that in mind.
The soldiers that went outside are in danger! I can't let any more men die!
Lacard, please wait!
Hey, wait! Both of you, come back!
I'll handle the commanding. Captain, please go after them!
You men, wait!
Commander, did you see the written orders? As long as we have that, we're as invincible as we ever were!
Her Majesty is back on her feet! There's no way we can lose now!
Stop! I said stop and listen to...
Look out!
Lindsay! Why did you protect me?
Hey!
Hey, what's going on? Why are there enemy soldiers?
This can't be! We did exactly as the order said!
How disappointing. Without your orders, the cunning field army has become weak and useless. I provided those fake orders! And to think you actually fell for them!
A fake? It can't be!
You can't fight without clinging to such nonsense. Field's clever tactics are just cheap parlor tricks when the veil is lifted. Archer troop, ready!
Not on my watch!
They got away! No matter, conquest is awaiting them. Press onward and bring down that fort!
Damn. Hey, Lecce. Are you okay? Stay with me.
You're okay, Lankard.
Damn it. The bleeding won't stop. Someone get a medic!
Captain, I'm sorry. I was able to withdraw the soldiers, but the fort has fallen.
At the very least, let's be thankful that we're all alive.
What will become of this nation? Captain, the infirmary where Lady Lecce is being treated is this way. I received word that the commander is here as well.
Shh! Quiet!
Lecce, are you awake?
Lankard, you're here.
Of course I'm here. You're my precious little sister. Or would it be better if I wasn't here?
Of course I'm happy you're here. More importantly, don't you need to train today?
There's no point in training anymore. Is there anything you need? I'll get you food or whatever else you want.
I appreciate your kindness, but Veal will repeat history if we continue down this path. What our demoralized soldiers need most right now is not Queen Prussia or mercenaries. We need someone who has made the same mistakes they have, and will still encourage them. I know it's scary to move forward after losing a battle, and after I was injured too. But you must overcome that fear and lead your men. You can do it, Lankard. I believe in you.
Lecce.
Now go on. There's nothing for my clumsy, annoying brother to do here.
Is that right? Well, if you say so. Even if it's a hassle, I guess I'll just have to go.
Do your best, brother.
After seeing that, I don't think there's any need for us to drop in.
Let's go after the commander.
I thought I'd find you guys here.
Commander, you're not planning to make us train again, are you? I'm sorry, but we really can't bring ourselves to go. There's just no point. Even the ones who fought just as they were trained ended up in horrible situations.
We can't protect anything, no matter what we do.
All we can do is wait for Queen Prussia to get better.
That's not true.
What do you mean it's not true?
Our attitude and over-reliance on Queen Prussia is what got us into this mess. We're at this point because we don't know how to fight unless someone is holding our hands.
Don't you see, Commander? It doesn't matter what we do. We're not strong enough to win.
Maybe that's true. Maybe we won't score an easy victory. For a long time, all we did was follow orders. Not once did we think for ourselves. It's gonna take more than a little training for us to defeat a seasoned opponent. You say we should wait for the Queen, but what if she can't perform astromancy anymore? Then my little sister and everyone who matters to you will all be put at risk. This is no time to be licking our emotional wounds. We need to get back on our feet. I've already made my decision, and if I have to do it alone, I will. Good. You guys came too. After our last battle, I thought you might be done with us. As you can see, there's no one else. But I'll just do it on my own. Won't you please train me?
You say that, but wars can't be won by a single person.
Well, it looks like that problem is solved.
Everyone. Why?
We're not gonna let you hog all the credit, Commander.
After everything you said, there's no way we could just sit around.
If we don't work hard, then our families, our homeland, we're gonna change our attitude. We're the only ones who can protect Field.
Commander, please command us.
Then let's begin training for war against Lander. This time, we'll drive them away.
Yeah!
It's remarkable how much their attitude toward training has changed. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before they become a skilled army.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must ask you something. We are to blame for our territory being overrun in our previous battle. If we can, we'd like to rely on our own power to take our land back. So we discussed the matter among ourselves. Is there any way we can attack Land-Earth for a change?
I understand how they feel, but what should we do, Captain?
At the moment, we don't have enough information. Boss, maybe we should go out and do some recon first.
Captain, look over there! They appear to be Land-Earth watchmen.
Their camp must be just beyond this point. What are we going to do? Take them out with an ambush?
If we do anything too drastic, it might inspire the enemy to take action.
Yeah, we should avoid any careless behavior. It might be a hassle, but we should get behind them and look for an opening there. We're back from investigating their camp. We found out what we wanted to know, but there's a problem. It seems they've requested additional reinforcements from Land-Earth.
Reinforcements? They already outnumber us.
I suspect the enemy is trying to end this in one fell swoop.
If that happens, we won't be able to stop it.
So we have to strike first before that happens. That's what we wanted to do from the beginning. Everyone is already prepared.
Regardless, we have precious little time to continue this talk here. Let's go back for now and come up with a plan.
Commander, you finally returned!
Why are you so panicked?
Well, because Queen Prussia...
Did something happen?
You must go to the castle!
So, you have finally returned. I have been waiting for you. I am fully recovered now.
Queen Prussia! I'm so glad. I feared the worst.
It would seem I made everyone worry. I have already been notified by our soldiers. You did well to rally them. And it would seem my absence caused no end of trouble for you. I suspect having to deal with our army was the most troublesome of all. And now, Lancard, you intend to launch a counteroffensive?
We've conducted reconnaissance and learned that the enemy is calling for reinforcements. Attacking them before their reinforcements arrive is our only hope. Our soldiers have prepared themselves accordingly.
Very well. I shall hold an astromancy reading. Please gather the priestesses at once.
Your Majesty. That won't be necessary. We must win this battle using our own power. You have only begun to recover. Please, just watch over us this time.
So you intend to achieve victory by yourselves?
We won't know unless we try. My sister has faith in me, and if your Majesty were to become bedridden again, perhaps it's reckless of us, but please, your Majesty, let us face this challenge.
I understand. You may face this challenge yourselves. I shall observe the results.
And so, that's our strategy. Queen Prussia will be watching over us. We will not lose this battle. We will seize victory and take back our stolen land!
Captain, all troops are in position.
I've finished distributing the papers among the soldiers. All that's left now is to take command and begin our operation.
I guess that's it, boss.
We just have to wait for the scouts we sent to investigate the enemy's reinforcements.
It seems your preparations are going smoothly.
Queen Prussia! And Lady Lecce is here too!
I apologize for intruding before the start of battle, but I must speak with Lancard.
Why is Queen Prussia? What can I do for you, your Majesty?
I just wanted to see my children's faces before the battle began. Lancard, you should carry this.
What is it?
It is a talisman. Open this seal should the situation grow dire.
Lancard, the Queen went to a lot of trouble to prepare this.
I understand. But I won't open it.
That is fine. You can do as you wish.
Lancard.
What's with that look? I know we didn't train very long, but we've worked hard. Please, leave this to us.
Yes. Please be safe.
Commander, the scouts have returned.
All right. Everyone, our preparations are complete. The time has come! All forces, march!
Boss, let's get going too.
What? Veal's army has shown themselves?
Our scouts have spotted enemy soldiers carrying pieces of paper. What should we do?
Their orders. I already know their methods. No matter what clever strategy they have, if we snatch their orders, we snatch victory. This time, we will surely crush them into dust.
We managed to get around the enemy's rear, just as planned.
Thanks to our comrades' diversion.
At the moment, both sides seem to be on equal footing. We're holding up somehow.
I'd like to begin the operation right away, but we can't be too hasty. Everyone just hang on.
We're in the middle of enemy territory. Be ready for anything.
Lord Gambit, a report. An enemy detachment is approaching us from behind.
What? A detachment? I see. They're attempting to take my head and end this battle before it's begun. But we won't let them reach us so easily. Focus on seizing their orders while we wait for reinforcements. Bull Guard troop, deal with our uninvited guests. Run your troop, relay orders to our reinforcements.
Yes, sir.
Crush them and their schemes.
Captain, enemy reinforcements!
So, they've come. Now the main event's about to start. We're about to plunge into the heart of the enemy army. You ready, Commander?
Of course. Now let's go.
A report, sir. We successfully seized the enemy's orders.
Excellent work. What is this? Reinforcements arrival time? Their formation? It's all written here! So this is Field's clever strategy. To think our army was forced to fight so hard for this! No matter. Right now we must consider the contents of these loathsome orders. So, they would attempt to kill me when I rendezvous with our reinforcements.
Lord Gambit, where are you going? Our reinforcements are in the opposite direction!
Don't worry! This way leads to certain victory!
We'll be surrounded at this rate, boss!
We don't have a moment to spare. We can't afford to dawdle in a place like this.
Captain, here they come again!
I'm sorry!
Damn it! One after another, there's no end to them! What are we supposed to do?
It is a talisman. Open this seal should the situation grow dire.
Did Queen Pressure foresee this? If we're going to lose, then we should use this talisman.
You can do it, Lankard. I believe in you.
Damn! I can't break my promise!
The enemy's backing off!
Let's use this chance to break through!
Those foolish idiots are walking into a slaughter. They have no idea I'm going in the opposite direction of our reinforcements. So long as I subvert their expectations, I'll come out on top. I will personally end the future of Field. What is the meaning of this? How could you possibly... Why are you here?
I can't believe you fell for the same trick you pulled on us. The orders you have in your hands? Total fakes.
That can't be! The information about our reinforcements was all true!
Because we conducted a detailed investigation. Turns out it's easy to get that information without astromancy.
How did I fall for this trap?
I'll pay you back for our last battle.
You impudent amateurs! It doesn't matter that you fooled me! I still have the advantage here! I will end you all right now! I can't believe it. I lost. Me. Great.
We did it. We won!
Don't celebrate just yet. We must let the others know of our victory.
Oh yeah! Everyone! The battle is over! Ready? A victory cry!
That cry! We won!
Soldiers, mercenaries. Our victory was superb.
I knew you could do it, Langard.
Hey, why are you crying? We won.
Shut up.
It appears you never opened the talisman.
Before we departed, I swore I would not open it.
Yes, that's right. Well then, shall we open the seal now? You will fight on without opening the seal and become honorable heroes of field.
This is the result of your majesty's astromancy?
You misunderstand. I did not need to resort to astromancy to see the outcome of this battle. I believed that after you had matured, you would achieve victory for certain.
Your Majesty.
I thank you and your mercenaries for your efforts. Because of you, Fiel has taken its first steps toward a new beginning. Consider this the end of your quest to train our soldiers. You have done wonders for us during your time here.
Captain, we were only able to win this time because of your training. I know your quest is done, but we would be honored if you came back and trained us again.
Now you all know the fear of the unknown future and the power you truly possess. You know the value of growing stronger and the courage of taking that step forward. My children, who stand upon the battlefield, etch this victory into your hearts. We stand before a road that leads to the unknown future. Let us embark on that road together!
So you must be the mercenaries. You've read the briefing then? Our reconnaissance reports indicate that Valkyr's army is marching this way. It would seem our longtime rivals have grown restless and have stirred to action. With our current forces, we will not be able to hold them off. To that end, we've requested reinforcements from the capital. Your mission is to stall the enemy's advance until they arrive.
Oh man, boss, we gotta fight those brutes from Valkyr.
I already feel tired and the fight hasn't even started yet.
You hired mercenaries to defend the fortress. I told you that wouldn't be necessary.
Lady Media, how can you still say that? All due respect, I do not believe the men you brought can accomplish this mission.
You dare insult me?
That was not my intent.
It's the enemy! The Valkyrians are approaching!
Captain, they seem to be arguing about something.
Right now, we have bigger things to worry about. All right, boss, let's do what we came here to do. Damn! The Valkyrians have been aiming at us this whole time! The magical protection is great and all, but I wish they put more men on the front line.
Magion specializes in magic. They probably don't resort to ground troops very often. At any rate, we must maintain the fort until reinforcements arrive.
Those reinforcements coming anytime soon? The enemy has way more men than us! We're not gonna hold out much longer!
Ma'am, do we not need to go out there?
Patience. It will be some time before the reinforcements from the capital arrive.
Then we should go!
You will go when all other options are exhausted. There's no point if you're not being used to your full potential. Until that time comes.
Understood. As you wish, ma'am.
much longer! We're gonna be completely wiped out at this rate!
But our allied reinforcements haven't arrived yet.
It is time. The time has come for you all to demonstrate your power. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. The reinforcements are here!
What?
Lady Media, are you alright?
There is no way they could have arrived so quickly. How in the world?
In light of this situation, King Julius requested that we stand by at a nearby garrison. What would have happened if His Majesty had not foreseen this?
Julius. This was unnecessary.
Lady Media.
Reinforcements are finally here.
For a moment there I feared the worst, but now I think we can pull through.
Boss, let's take care of the rest of these guys now that the reinforcements are here.
Huh. So you're the mercenaries. I am Media Wiseman. You will be monitoring the area around the Palamasian forest. You must not allow anyone to enter this forest without permission. That applies to you all as well.
Boss, there's something fishy about this quest.
What could be in the forest?
Do not go snooping about in the forest. An unfortunate fate awaits you if you get too curious for your own good.
Ooh, scary. It's only human to want to do something you've been told not to do, right, boss?
Flint, try to curb your reckless impulses.
Hear nothing, see nothing. If you complete your mission, you will be rewarded. I will leave you to it then.
Captain, did you hear something just now? I think it came from deep in the forest.
You want to know what's in there too, sweetheart? I've been so obsessed with what's in the forest that I can hardly contain myself. Come on, boss. Let's take a little peek.
Quit joking around. What if we do that and Magion declares us wanted criminals?
Fair enough. Now I heard it too. It sounds like it's really close to us.
Captain, I'm not sure what it is. Let's investigate, but we should be cautious.
So this guy's been making all that noise.
He appears to be a Magion soldier, but something's wrong with him.
Hey man, what's wrong?
You are...
Whoa, whoa! Are you okay? Wait here, we'll go get someone.
Wait. I'm okay. Just leave me.
We can't really do that now, can we?
Captain, what should we do? Either way, we must report this to Lady Media.
Boss, he ran into the forest.
But we can't go in there!
We can't just ignore him! We don't even know what he is! Let's go after him! Boss, we've caught up to him. Let's just restrain him for now.
He's acting a bit odd. What on earth is happening?
Boss, he's coming! guy lost his mind. He was super strong, too. Is this why the forest is off limits?
That's right! Captain, we need to get out of here and report to Lady Media!
There is no need for that. I heard the ruckus and came myself. Why are you all in the forest? You didn't forget my instructions, did you? Move! What is the meaning of this? Explain!
Well, you see...
I see. I understand the situation. I will take care of him. And as for you...
This looks bad, boss.
I told you so!
After what you have seen, I have no other choice. I suppose I shall allow you to help me. After all, you seem quite skilled.
Captain, I don't think we can refuse.
At least we're not wanted criminals?
Go home for today. If something comes up, I will contact you.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Lady Media has informed me of the situation. We have already finished loading the cargo. Your duty is to deliver this supply wagon to Lady Media at Palomasian Forest. Unsavory sorts may have set traps along the way. Be careful on this mission.
What do you mean, unsavory sorts?
The path to glory.
I've heard that name before. They're a secret society who only admits those with latent magical power. My father told me about them.
Why would they target this wagon?
That is all I can tell you. Now move along and deliver this cargo.
That earlier incident at the forest, now this escort mission. It's all so suspicious. Boss, this kind of complicated crap isn't really my forte.
Something's going on here that we don't know about. And I'm really curious about the path to glory. I've heard that they'll go to any lengths to get what they want. Captain, there's still much that we don't know, but let's focus on the task at hand.
Whoa, whoa! Already? Where's the enemy?
They're hiding! I can't see them!
Damn! We can't do anything if we can't see them! But even magic isn't all-powerful. For now, let's get out of their line of sight, boss.
Captain, let's hurry!
Ah, one-trick ponies, huh? There! How? Look at their dumb faces, boss. They don't know what happened.
I see. Even magic has to travel along a precise path to hit its target. So that's how you knew where to aim.
You figured it out, sweetheart.
You fools cannot comprehend the glory of magic. We will silence your impudent tongues. What? But we're the greats! Path to glory!
That's what they get for relying too much on magic. Alright, boss, let's hurry and finish this job.
We're almost at Palamasian Forest. Let's keep our guard up till the job is done.
Your Majesty, why do you interfere in my affairs? If our work is beneath your concern, then leave us alone.
Media, you misunderstand me. I merely wish to mend your error.
Error? How have we erred?
Must I really go into further detail? I speak of the magic-deficient subjects that you have been gathering. You should cease these activities at once. As my sister, you should at least understand that.
You always do this, Julius. No matter what I try, you seize any opportunity to interfere. If you think me disagreeable, just say so.
Media.
Could he be...
Sweetheart, you recognize that pretty boy?
Are you serious? That's Julius Wiseman, the magical ruler of Magion.
What? That handsome devil?
Please leave me be, Your Majesty. I have an audience with these people.
Understood, Media. I shall come back another time.
I had no idea you were this nation's princess.
Media Wiseman. I should have noticed sooner.
My position is no concern of yours. Moreover, it seems you have delivered my cargo safely. Good work. Now claim your reward and see yourselves out. If needed, I shall contact you.
Geez, that princess is cold to us. What did we ever do to her?
There's no use complaining about it, Flint. Let's just do as we're told, claim our reward, and return to our base.
You came. I shall brief you on today's quest at once. We are currently conducting research, but our supply of materials has fallen short. I am sending a collection team to gather materials. You will assist and guard this team. The material in question is Dengrove, a rare plant that grows in the Luluth Mountains. The mountains are a dangerous place, home to many demons. Take the necessary precautions and complete this task.
If we are ready, let us depart. Farewell, Lady Media.
Be careful.
Collecting plants, huh?
I wonder what kind of research they'll be used for. Anyway, let's follow them.
That didn't take long. Yo, collection team, get back!
Captain, let's fight back!
Impressive. With you here, we can be at ease while we collect materials.
You guys have it pretty rough, don't you? Getting bossed around by such a callous princess.
Hold your tongue. I know not how you perceive her, but she is often quite misunderstood.
Indeed, she has never treated us unkindly and is always concerned for our well-being.
Is that really true?
Why, yes it is.
Captain, Princess Media seems to be rather beloved by her soldiers.
What was that?
The cry of Gulla, the sacred beast that makes its nest in the Luluth Mountains. It is a powerful creature that even normal demons cannot contend with. If you see it, do not attempt to approach it.
That sounds like something we don't want to deal with, boss.
Our job is to ensure the collection team's safety, after all.
This should be more than enough. Let us return to Palamacian Forest. Lady Media, we have returned from collecting materials.
Good work. This is more than enough to create the amount we need for the next battle. You have served me well. Thank you. You did a good job too, mercenaries. You were reliable the last time I called upon you as well. If anything comes up in the future, I will be sure to ask for you. Now we must start prepping for production.
She complimented us, boss. I thought she'd be more curt with us.
Perhaps what the soldiers said about her was actually true.
Thank you for coming. A large Valkyrian troop will soon arrive at the plains. His Majesty Julius Wiseman will lead a troop of Magian soldiers to rout them. My Nephilim troop will also be participating in this battle. Once the battle starts, I want you to protect them while they make their preparations.
Preparations? What kind of preparations?
A secret plan that will turn this battle on its head. If all goes well, everyone who never believed in us will.
The Valkyrian troop has come!
It's almost time. Mercenaries, keep the Valkyrians away from us until we're done preparing.
Boss, let's be sure to defend the camp.
We must hurry. The enemy will be here soon.
Jeez, Valkyrian soldiers really don't let up. They really wear you out.
Captain, let's heal our squad members before the enemy's second wave arrives.
I must say the Valkyrians could not be more different from us. They shamelessly rush headlong into battle, as befits their warrior disposition.
King Julius.
What is it, Media again?
Perhaps this battlefield is not suitable for Lady Media and her Nephilim troop. I do not believe her troop of magic-deficient mundanes are of any use to us.
Are you insulting my sister?
Perish the thought. I would never insult His Majesty's young sister. But per this report, it seems her Nephilim troop has made no attempt to enter the fray. Their seeming reluctance may adversely impact the morale of our soldiers.
Lady Media, the serum has induced the desired effects in all subjects.
We are now prepared to enter the battlefield.
Please give us your orders at any time.
Good. Everything is ready. This will be your first fight. Now, show everyone on that battlefield what you are made of!
I never thought there'd be warriors like this in Magion. Now this is a battle. Better than fighting those pasty wizards, that's for sure.
Boss, did you see how powerful those guys are? They're as strong as... they're even stronger than the Valkyr.
Their fighting style is similar to that soldier we saw in Palamacian Forest. Maybe this is what Lady Media is researching.
Well, we can't lose to them either. All right, boss, let's push ourselves even harder.
What a fearsome fight!
That was the Nephilim troop, led by Lady Media herself. I never thought mundanes could fight like that.
Your Majesty, did you witness the actions of my Nephilim troop? They fought toe-to-toe with those Valkyrian louts. Even without magic, they're still capable of putting up a fight.
Media, you are right. Their fighting was truly enlightening. However, I cannot say I approve of your methods. You understand nothing, Media.
Julius, after all I've done, you still deny me recognition. You're the ignorant one here, Julius, not me.
Lady Media, do mind your tone when addressing His Majesty. We will recognize your accomplishments on the battlefield. But as for your team of mundane dullards, we can't bestow recognition upon them for merely achieving victory once.
Bronimus.
Fine. I'll keep producing results until His Majesty decides we are worthy of his recognition. I'll show myself out.
Media, we are not done here.
Uh-oh, a sibling squabble.
There seems to be tension between King Julius and Lady Media.
Boss, we can't get wrapped up in family drama, especially royal family drama. Let's hurry up and leave.
What is the meaning of this?
Our orders forbid us from allowing you to participate in this battle. Please try to understand.
How can I possibly understand? I want to speak to whoever is commanding this battlefield.
Such commotion.
Ronimus?
I am the commander of this battlefield. Now, how may I help you, Lady Media?
You impudent... It was you who had us removed from the battlefield.
Please be reasonable, Lady Media. You're King Julius's precious sister. If something were to happen to you on the battlefield, His Majesty would be devastated. Leave the fighting to us. There is no need for you to rely on these mundanes. This site will soon become a battlefield. Please leave immediately.
I don't know who that guy is, but he's pretty despicable. He's as civil as he needs to be, but it's obvious he hates the princess.
Ronimus seems to be deeply prejudiced against those who cannot use magic.
Lady Media, what should we do?
Nothing. Let us return to Palamasian Forest.
Damn! What's that?
It's the electric shock!
It's those Path to Glory creeps who attacked us last time.
The path to glory? Why was I not informed of this?
You left after speaking to His Majesty before we could tell you.
I knew they did not like us. But to confront us with such force...
Protect Lady Media!
Cover her!
Stop that right now! You are not being protected by the serum!
We're sitting ducks if we just stand here.
Captain, let's get out of here as quick as we can!
No! Everyone, stop protecting me! This is an order!
Damn it. But thanks to their bravery, we narrowed down the enemy's location.
Captain, let's fire back!
There they are, boss! Those despicable Path to Glory bastards! We won't let those sneaks do as they please! We're gonna strike back twice as hard!
Imbecilic defenders of the mundane! It makes no difference! We will end you all!
How? But we are the chosen ones.
In the end, you're only human. Ain't that right, boss?
I'm worried about Lady Media and the others. Let's hurry back.
we have finished tending to the injured. Fortunately, no one sustained any life-threatening injuries.
This makes no sense. Just because they cannot use magic. They are hated and called mundanes. Why must they endure such mistreatment? All they want to do is fight for their homeland. I am grateful to you all. Had you not been here, we would have been wiped out. You have my thanks.
Captain, it seems Magion has some deep-seated issues below the surface.
At least none of the guys who covered the princess died. Let's just be thankful for that.
I'm glad you came. I will now explain your mission. The Nephilim troop uses a serum that induces superhuman abilities for a brief time. However, it takes quite a while for the serum to take effect. Thus, when the battle begins, we will be unable to join for a period of time. Like before, I would like you to stall the Valkyr soldiers until my troop is ready.
She seems pretty different compared to when we first met her. Is it okay for her to tell us all that?
Maybe Lady Media trusts us now.
Media.
Julius,
Do you still intend to continue this?
please do not interfere with us anymore, Julius. Or have you come to prevent us from joining the battle again?
Again? What do you mean?
Do not feign ignorance with me. I know you despise those who cannot use magic, and call them mundanes. Julius Wiseman, the magical ruler, said to be the greatest genius in Magion's history. I am sure you cannot help despising your mundane sister, either. But they worked hard to get this far because they want to fight for Magion. I will not let anyone interfere with that, including you.
I think this is more than just your average sibling squabble.
Captain, I suspected as much, but it seems Lady Media can't use magic either.
I must prepare for battle. Excuse me.
Compared to last time, it's a relief to know a powerful trump card is on its way.
That may be, but that's no excuse to get cocky, Flint.
I know that. Right, boss?
Lady Media, we have confirmed the effects of the serum in all subjects.
I hope you are watching, Julius. Watch how those you have labeled mundane fight. Now, Nephilim troop, attack!
Jeez, that serum is amazing. I wouldn't mind taking a swig of that myself.
It's hard to believe that such power doesn't come with any drawbacks.
Good job. Because of your efforts, the Nephilim troop was able to make considerable gains. They cannot possibly brush us aside now. With this, I have given hope to these despised mundanes.
Does this mean we can finally be of use to Magion?
We will not be ridiculed for being mundanes anymore!
Yeah! This is all thanks to Lady Media for helping us!
I did not help you simply for your sake. I just wanted to outsmart my brother.
Valkyr reinforcements! Damn! They've not given up yet! They are approaching again!
Boy, these guys love a good fight, don't they? I wish they'd let us take a breather.
Lady Media, let us fight them too!
Yes! We must secure another victory for you!
Wait! The serum's effects have surely expired by now.
Then we should simply consume the serum again.
What are you saying? If you consume too much serum too quickly, you will repeat what happened last time. Have you forgotten?
We kept it a secret from you, Lady Media, but we have been training to take bigger doses. Using the serum twice in a row should not pose a problem.
I thought something secretive was going on.
All right, the enemy is coming. Come, we shall fend off the Valkyr with our own hands!
We did it, Lady Media!
We fought off the Valkyr ourselves!
Lady Media, did you see how we fought on the battlefield?
You acted very recklessly, but you fought splendidly. No other troop has achieved greater military gains than you. Be proud of yourselves.
This is all thanks to...
Boss, these guys are acting weird.
Wait, is this what we saw back at the forest?
No!
Damn it! You're still getting up! Boss, we can't hold them off any longer!
Media.
Wait, their condition...
The effects of the serum have worn off.
Why? What have I done?
Lady Media, please stay strong. We must tend to them at once.
Damn. This leaves a rotten taste in my mouth.
Captain, let's help carry them too.
They have Dengrove poisoning due to overdosing on serum. There is little we can do now. I do not think they will ever walk again, unfortunately.
No! They just wanted to fight for their nation. This is my fault. I cannot take this back. What have I done to them?
Lady Media.
Julius, you came. I should have stopped, like you said, Julius. As a mundane, there was nothing I could do. And because of my childish stubbornness, these men...
Media, do you also despise those who cannot use magic? I was proud of the way you stood your ground and fought for your men.
Julius, you're not ashamed of me?
You always misunderstand me because I do not say enough. I am sorry, Media. If I had only told you from the beginning, this never would have happened. I have nothing but pride for you. I have never once been ashamed of you. I wanted to inform you of the dangers of your serum. The Dengrove's poison accumulates in the human body with fatal results. If it is consumed in rapid succession, it can kill the user.
And I kept interrupting you when you were trying to warn me. I'm such a fool.
Regret will not undo what has already been done. Right now, we must do what we can for them.
And you believe someone as flawed as me is capable of that?
Of course. You are my sister, and there is no one who cares for them more than you.
But how?
There is a way to neutralize the Dengrove's poison. Surely you know of the sacred beast Gulla that lives in the Luluth Mountains. Its feathers can reverse the effects of the poison.
If we use that, we can... Julius, you might think I'm selfish, but I want to do anything I can to save them. So, will you please help me?
Of course. You have my full cooperation no matter what.
Thank you. This means so much to me, Julius.
Thank you for coming. There's no one I trust more to handle this quest than you. I'd like you to go to the Luluth Mountains and obtain feathers from Gulla.
Captain, Gulla is the sacred beast we saw. The one with the beautiful feathers.
We need them to save the Nephilim troop, who are currently in the infirmary. Please find it in your hearts to aid me.
The princess is bowing to us. If she's going this far, we definitely can't turn her down.
Thank you, everyone.
Lady Media, please raise your head. Once the captain accepts the quest, our success is all but guaranteed.
It sounds like everything is settled then.
King Julius?
Much as I would like to help, I need to begin preparing the treatment. I hope you find this useful on your journey instead. Use it at your discretion. Media is my precious sister. Please take care of her.
There! One of Gulla's feathers! Just as I thought, there are some where the dendro clusters grow. As its main food source, I thought we should search here first.
We found it pretty fast. Guess this was a pretty easy job, huh, boss?
Oh no, this is not nearly enough. We must collect enough to treat every member of the Nephilim troop.
And let's search the other areas where Dengrove grows.
Hey, boss, check it out. There's a feather here, too.
We have a good amount now. Lady Media, how much more do we need to collect?
I believe we're still short by half. Let's do our best to collect the rest before the sun sets.
Watch out! Damn! This magic must be...
The path to glory!
I knew it!
We don't have time to be dealing with them right now.
Looks like they're being more cautious now. They're not going all out like they were before. Jeez, they're so annoying.
Anyway, it's apparent that our enemy is aiming for this location. Captain, let's hurry and move from this spot. Captain, I found a feather! It's Such a charmingly beautiful feather.
I think we finally have enough. Let's hurry back to Palamasian Forest.
Somehow we finished despite those morons showing up along the way. Boss, I doubt those guys won't try to get in our way again. Let's wrap this up and go home. So, there were still some left!
But where are they aiming? They fired in the wrong direction.
You know they can't beat us, so they're trying to sick gulla on us! Damn! Boss, it's coming! Good. It ran away.
Let go!
Mundanes should know their place.
You will be accompanying us, Lady Media.
Let go of her!
Stop right there. Otherwise, I will kill this mundane.
Boss, what should we do?
Do not worry about me! Just hurry and get back to Palamasian Forest!
How pathetic. For you, the Princess of Magia, to sacrifice yourself for some mundanes. Oh wait, you're a mundane too.
You swine!
Boss, they ran away! Where did they go? They must have hidden themselves with magic again.
Lady Media!
Sweetheart, take the feathers back to the forest. Boss and I will chase after them.
Do you know why I have summoned you here? Because I am furious. Did I not tell you to take care of Media? Where is my sister?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Spare me your apologies. If anything happens to Media, I will not forgive you.
He's scary. Boss, is this the end for us?
I shall give you one chance. Do whatever you can to find Media and bring her back to me in one piece. If you do not comply with this request, you know what will happen. I would lead the search for her myself, but I must tend to her Nephilim troop. I promised Media I would save them. Now go and find Media at once.
Boss, I seriously thought he was gonna kill us. I thought he was just some pretty boy, but he's actually a horrifying man.
Mind your tongue, Flint. I'm sure he's been worried to death since Lady Media was kidnapped.
Boss, let's head for the spot where we lost sight of those guys. We need to hurry up and find the princess, or it's our asses. We lost them right around here, boss. It'd be great if they left us any clues.
Captain, look at this! It's Gulla's feather, I'm certain of it. To find this anywhere but the Luluf Mountains can only mean...
Nice work, sweetheart. Boss, let's follow the feathers.
Lady Media must be at the end of this trail.
Where am I?
You're awake, Lady Media.
Why are you here?
Ah, you mundanes are sorely lacking in awareness.
Wait, you can't be.
It seems you finally figured it out. I am part of the Path to Glory. The group's founder, to be specific.
Damn, the feather's cut off here. I should have known it wouldn't be so easy.
But now we know which way the enemy went. Taros Valley is beyond this point. They must have a hideout somewhere in the valley.
I detest mundanes, you see. The very sound of their voice fills me with such loathing. The thought of such a foul person sharing blood with the magnificent King Julius. Oh, it disgusts me to no end. Normally, I'd behead you and be done with it, but that serum of yours has some value. You figured out how to turn useless mundanes into fierce warriors.
The serum is defective. Multiple doses cause poison to accumulate in the body, causing serious harm.
Yes, that's right. We copied your research and made our own serum, but we couldn't solve that problem. Also, our serum takes effect almost immediately, but the user dies after just one dose. Even if they are disposable, the pool of mundanes we can draw from is only so full. We'd much prefer to use your far more efficient serum.
Ronimus, you're a horrid excuse for a human being. These people are not your tools! They treat their friends with kindness and serve Magion as true patriots. They're the ones Magion should really be honoring.
Mundane filth! You think I care what you think? If you're not going to help us, then I'll not suffer a mundane like you to live!
Looks like this is the place, boss.
Lady Media, are you alright?
Yuri.
So you mercenaries have come to interfere?
What happened to the Nephilim troop? You can relax. King Julius is treating them right now.
Good. If Julius is treating them, they should be okay.
What? King Julius is sullying his hands treating those filthy mundanes? Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. If the side effects can be treated, then there's no need to use mundanes. Once the serum is perfected, we can finally wipe out every last one!
Just how depraved are you?
I have no use for the princess and her intruders. Kill them all!
Captain, I've secured Lady Media.
Oh, how humiliating! Men, use the serum!
But Lord Bronimus...
Worry not! The side effects can be treated. Once we're finished here, I will treat you. For now, just focus on defeating the enemy before you!
No! You mustn't drink it!
What's happening?
What have you done? If someone with magical power drinks the serum, their body will begin to reject it.
Boss, these guys are nothing compared to the Nephilim troop.
Damn it! Why must we suffer this fate?
How about it? Want to give the serum a try too?
Someone! Anyone help me!
There is no one in this valley who will save you.
Your Majesty! Lady Media, are you alright?
The Nephilim troop have come to save you!
You fools. You're just getting over your sickness. To do all this for someone like me.
Media, are you okay?
Julius. I'm sorry,
Your Majesty, we've captured the remaining members of the Path to Glory.
Good. Media, your troop is amazing. They managed to suppress them in no time at all.
But how?
A byproduct of the treatment. By neutralizing the poison, only the beneficial effects of the serum remained.
Are you serious? That's not fair. I want some now.
Flint!
Easy, sweetheart. I'm just kidding.
Media, your cheek.
Oh, it's nothing.
Bronimus, did you strike my sister?
Your Majesty, how do you not understand? Why does one as proficient with magic as yourself defend these mundanes?
Do not call my sister mundane!
If you love magic so much, allow me to show you the full extent of my arcane knowledge. Prepare yourself.
I told you he was horrifying.
I've caused so much trouble for you all. You not only addressed the complications my serum caused, you also saved my life. I can't thank you enough.
You saw a rather unflattering side of me. I would be happy if you forgot it.
Will do! If that's what your majesty wants, we'll forget it right away!
Oh, Flint.
Despite Magion's rapid growth, our culture is still backwards in some respects. But now, one of those backward parts has been dealt with. I, Julius Wiseman, King of Magion, thank you.
This is kind of embarrassing.
Thank you, Your Majesty, for your kind words.
From now on, I will continue to work on behalf of those who cannot use magic. During that time, I'm certain I will be faced with another obstacle. When that time comes, I'll call upon you at once. Thank you all so very much.